cash, that dollar, only dinero. If you wanna holla, she about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on the green light. You just gotta show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. Baby, just slow it down.
Check, can you guys hear me? Check.
Promise when I get it is for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it's us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home.
Guys, sorry about that. I think Jeep Token's track was too good. Jeep Token's track was too good, everybody. Jeep Token crashed the... You know what's funny? It's always Jeep Token. Tisk. No, track was awesome. So let's get back to regular scheduled programming. Sorry about that, guys. We gonna run it. We did get a donation submission during the crash, so I'm just letting it. I did see that. So hold on. 3 times. I know, Jeep Token. You got 3 times in a row. You just won tic-tac-toe of crashes, man. I didn't even get a turn yet, dude. But first off, okay, so sorry, we were really you know what's funny? All of a sudden, okay, my mouse just stopped, it just froze, my mouse, and then all of a sudden I got a blue screen that popped up with a sad face that said your computer needs to restart, and then it restarted. So that was interesting. But anywho, we back. All I know is Jeep Token won the Jeep Token won tic-tac-toe this round. All right, so we gon' continue on where we left off. Sorry, guys. Let me also load up the donation submission before I forget. So hold on. Oh yeah. Dang, it signed me out of everything too. That's crazy. I think it hates me. I think it hates me. All right, so where we leave off? Hold on. We had Jeep Token. We had a beautiful video. Let me see. Let me know if you guys can you guys hear this. I just also want to make sure you guys can hear this again. It didn't even update. That's the crazy part. Can you guys hear this still?
Now keep the cheap shot talk to a careful minimum. I'll find a different garage to rest my snow tires in. And you'll find a different day to jeep the remote trails again. Road.
Oh yeah.
But I'm still singing the mud you want. Breaking mud. I'll jeep it all. And I'm still singing the mud you want. I jeep for you.
So I remember I was saying it's because I said that it was a face reveal. It was a face reveal because you can hear it. Hell yeah. We had the face reveal because we had the duck moving. We had the duck moving. Yeah, for some reason it signed me out, so I need it because I can't get the submissions without it being signed in. So I appreciate it.
When rain falls down, seems your car is broke down, and you still get the time and doubts on wrong. Or are you simply waiting to go through mud with someone I am not? Too many broken keys will make you cheap, so follically someday. Road. Maybe you believe that in the mud you will do better without rain. No. And I'm still singing the mud you want. Breaking mud.
Oh shit, thank you so much, Nick Flanagan. You rock, fam. You rock. Your track, I just letting you know I have a donation submission right after you. I just have to, hold on, I just have to, for some reason it signed me out of the account, dude. It's so weird I've never had this happen before. It like signed me out of the account. It was like, the password, like it's still like, it's not like anything happened or anything, but like, it was one of the weirdest things I've ever experienced. Very strange. Cool track, dude, as per usual. What the duck on the screen first off is amazing.
And I'm still singing the mud you want. I cheat for you when rain falls down. And I'm still
And I love that it's synced to the overall the lyrics that you got going on. RB was good. Hold on 1 second, guys. I do have to go to a brief intermission because I have to figure out why this isn't being signed in. So I'll be right back because for some reason I'm not getting the notification on my phone, even though it says it's going there. So I'll be right back. I'll take probably it's going to take like 5 minutes. So I'll be right back with you guys. Hold up. I'll be right back.
banger.
Yeah, sorry guys, I couldn't see the forms, like because it didn't allow me to sign in for whatever reason. But we're back. That was the weirdest crash I've ever had, but it works. What ended up happening? You know how like with two-factor authentication, like it said that it went to my phone, but actually went to Tiki's phone. So fun fact. That was very strange, but hey, it worked. It said my phone model, like it's funny. But it went to a completely different phone. But hey, you know what? It worked. It's great. I'll take it. So without further ado, yeah, now we're back. Let me know if you guys can hear this still. Again, sorry for the technical stuff today. We don't usually have this much technical stuff going on. But hey. I still blame Jeep Token. Everything's working now. I can see the forms now, so we're good. Awesome. So I just letting you know, I did get your donation submission, Nick Flanagan. I did get your donation submission, Swamp. Not Swamp. AKCs. So just letting you guys know. So I do have next is AKCs, then Nick Flanagan. So just to confirm that I did get those. So sorry guys, it was acted so weird today. So I'm going to load those up. But in the meantime, Jeep, first off, I just want to make sure that you know that track went hard. It went so hard, it broke my computer and signed my the main email that the live stream stuff goes to. So I don't take that for what you will. I would take that as a W right there, man. That it went so good, it messed my computer up and more than I've ever seen it ever messed up before. So hell yeah, dude. Water in the CPU, that's right, man. Rookie moves, that's right. ABK TV, that's right. Crashed the whole damn system. Yeah, dude. Little did I know, I was actually like, when you guys left, I was actually trying to like cover the computer with a blanket because it set on fire.
Pick you up.
Wait, you dumped a water cup on your lap? Oh no!
To a careful minute.
So as far as like anything goes, like first off, I love the action shots that you guys were doing on the live here. This was fantastic. First off, I love the cinnamon, the face reveal we got. We got the actual footage of the Jeep going crazy. Oh yeah, I got you, Z. Thank you, you rock. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link here and pin it again. Yeah, sorry, I forgot because I started the live again that I have to re-put this on. My bad, guys. Hold on, I'm gonna repin stuff so that you guys can still see it. Boom! It should be pinned now in theory. Let me also put the poll for Jeep Token. Jeep Token had a beautiful song. There we go. So yeah, honestly, as far as like the track goes, first off, your vocals are always fantastic, so that's always such a pleasure to hear. I love like the cinematography of everything. You guys always go crazy. I know you guys love this like. It for some reason can spin such like on a dime so well. What you missed was a bunch of technical issues, but we're back here, fortunately. Front tires don't turn, all the other side spins the opposite way. That's how it turns. Whoa. The more you learn, the more you learn. And I love that you said to throw it there, but like there's just such an objective like where there is in the video. Like throw it right there. Like there was like a specific point in this river that you were like, all right, toss it right in this spot right here. That's also what allows it to steer in the water. The more you know, the more you know. Oh, you did? Oh. I'm just blind, am I?
Towards me. Throw it in right there.
Oh! I saw the pointer finger. There it is.
Yeah.
Now we could confirm that Jeep Token is actually a duck, a rubber ducky. So that's fantastic. we have confirmation now. It's Jeep Token. So I had to track down the stream after it. It was so cold. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You believe that in the
It looks cold.
mud you will so alone. And how
Like that looks like ice cold water right there. I don't know.
aim towards me, aim towards me. Will you put on the chain to a cat?
But dude, you're still getting like I'm super proud of the growth that you've done. This crazy. See, look, it looks like you want to join the conference. See, it told me they got to sign it. See, it's crazy what's going. But hey, it's all working now. That's all that matters, right?
Powerful metaphor, not.
I mean, that's really all I got, dude. I mean, I always enjoy seeing the Jeep Token productions. It's always a pleasure. First off, like it's like one also the puzzle that's going on. So, and it's always an honor that you let us hear the Jeep Token songs before they go live. So that's always sick. So I appreciate that like a ton. Especially because I know that you go so out of your way to make these really cryptic hints towards the songs, you know. Oh, of course it's not gonna let me because I need to sign in. It's like absolutely not. But hey, thank you so much, Jeep Token. Again, sorry about it crashing. Watch the short. Hold on, I got you, fam. I'm gonna pull it up. we gonna pull up the Jeep Token short. Hold on. There we go.
We drive an inch up.
Let's pull it up. Right here.
It is you I cannot sacrifice.
Jeep.
For you.
I Jeep. Jeep. Hey, what? Hey, the hell yeah, G or Z. Oh my goodness, I read that so wrong. Forgive me. I got like no sleep last night. Z. Hell yeah. I Jeep for you. If that ain't a hint, that I don't know what is. Right there. We got.
Jeep.
For you.
Beautiful. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, dude. We're gonna move on to the next one. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what I figured. So we do have AKCs next with donation submission. Then we have Nick Flanagan. So, no, thank you, man. Always a pleasure, dude. So Jeep Token. Boom, boom. We're going to take a listen to AKC's and Young Ken's Heavy Flows music video. We got a music video going on. Okay, dude. Let's see it. Oh, I need to unmute or no? Okay, there we go.
I'll be spitting so lyrical with no gimmicks, bro. I'm cynical, a killer that cynics and mimics. No forever winning, grinning like that joker. Yo, I got sins I ain't letting go. I follow the God, I need no repentance, no. Forever remember the mention with the greatest, no question on cats like doom when you spell it. AK, born from that womb of weapons. He's okay, yo, ain't it fool just a quick one through and they regretting. You know there ain't no half stepping in this. direction or the place that I be rapping. DC like the shoes are stepping. Who the curse of blessing. Super focus, magic, hocus pocus, spiritual being. And I know this God complex, cause the prophecy's the road ahead. Brought up to be a prophet in the project. Best in the east and I'm best in the west. I'm a beast anywhere that I rest my fucking head. Then I'm brain dead, like Eminem said. Living
Nice.
on the Ritalin, Jekyll and Hyde. I got that medicine, and when I rhyme, sudden rush adrenaline, full so venomous. Words go boom like a fucking terrorist. Dropping these scriptures like the Genesis. Religion got me feeling on the edge like space time. Meaning what the hell is this? The chicken or the egg? Big bang, are we irrelevant? I don't know, but AK's the guy, no questioning.
Yo, this is Kenji's confessional, so get ready for heavy flows, leave you shaking like jelly. Oh, nothing tastes like an empty show, ineffective, been infected, it affected every section of cholesterol. Crazy in my brain since 10 years old, held on the patience, so may make up a lie and let them go. You hate me cause you basic, I'm incredibly professional, technically too technical, I'm the meaning of spectacle, defeating beats in the evening without breathing the breath control. Go other MCs sweeting and bleeding just like a heavy flow, they're up general, like speeding ahead of y'all, and best of all I'm secretly an extraterrestrial, fearing of letting go cause the weather is getting cold. I'm freezing, got influenza, sneezing that on my freckle nose. She's feeling for more season, don't wanna leave when I can help a hope. Had to pass the parcel, no one answers at home. Pushing past you while you moving it slow. Guess who's on the go, guess who's on the smoke. Well, I'm just cruising with bro, school wasn't for us, and now we just do what we want. Been through some horrors, that's why we smoke the weed in a blunt. Write it today, do it tomorrow, get released in a month. Said I'm the way and you should follow if you feel like you're stuck. I've been the same like boring until you sees what you want. Start feeling the love and bust your nut deep in a slut. Been piecing you up ever since you started speaking the art. You've been meeting too much, speaking the lush, you're leaving a mark. If you're from the northeast, follow us and stand up. If you're from the northeast, follow us and stand up. If you're from the northeast, follow us and stand up. Pardon me, too busy, I had a burp. I ain't give a fuck, I ain't talked to you, I ain't had a word. I ain't had a word. I've been out here. That makes no sense, brother.
Okay, that was AKC's and Young Ken's. Is that graffiti in the background? Is that real by any chance? Is that real? Did you guys actually wait?
Spectacle defeating beats in the evening.
This? Did you guys actually do that? Wait. Dude, are you in the chat right now? AKC's? AKC's, are you in the chat right now? Just out of curiosity. Because, like, that artwork looks super sick. Good editing. Yeah, honestly, yeah, the edits were pretty solid. Yeah, that looks real. Did you guys actually do that? That's crazy. Hey, we got a graffiti artist to do it for us. Dude, that is sick. Oh wow, that's actually, because I do recognize it, because I believe, yeah, from the previous one you did, I believe you did in front of that background as well, right? I'm pretty sure the previous one that you submitted you did in front of that background too. Yeah. Dude, that looks so sick. That looks so sick, man. Like, damn, you went out of your way to actually get, like, a graffiti artist to do your names in the background. Because I was, like, looking at it, I was like, this has got to be real, because I could see, like, the brick and all of that in the back. Like, that wouldn't be, like, something that would be, you know, if you were to throw, like, an AI background. Like, this is way too, like, good.
Without breathing the breath.
My old profile pic had me with the AKCs in the background, though. Ah, okay.
The MC sweeting and bleeding just like a heavy flow. They're up general, like speeding.
First off, both of you are sliding on the track. Like, you guys are sliding on that track. It sounds like so clean, the instrumental, I think, but like dirty in the same time, if you know what I mean, like in the best way. Like it has like the way that you're sliding on the instrumental sounds so good. Like the flows are really locked in with the instrumental. The instrumental is like, I love the main element that's going on there, like almost borderline, like, what is it?
Winning like that joker, yo, I got sins, I ain't letting go. I follow the God, I need no repentance, no. Forever remember the
It almost sounds like a bass guitar and then like a phone going off.
With the greatest, no question, I'll pass like doom. Direction or the place that I be rapping. DC like the shoes are stepping. Who the curse of blessings.
So weird, the production. Them dusty keys. That's right, man. It's like I would like, you know what's funny? Like for if you think about it, for like centuries, keys were like, okay, we gotta tune this. It's gotta be like equal tempered. It's gotta be, well, the action, all of that is well done. And then hip hop was like, wait a second. This detuned key, when it goes a little bit flat, that shit goes crazy. And they were on to something, man. They're like, wait, no, don't, like, we gotta don't tune this keyboard. We gotta let it go. We gotta let it go a little bit flat and then sample it. Dum, 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 dum.
Super focus, magic, hocus pocus, spiritual being, and I know this God complex, cause the prophecy wrote it. Brought up to be a prophet in the project. Best in the east and I'm best in the west. I'm a beast anywhere that I rest my fucking head. And I'm brain dead, like Eminem said. Living on the monster, the Ritalin.
Yeah, great references as well. The vocal performance is solid.
So ineffective, been infected.
Both of you guys did a great job on this. I would say, as far as like critiques go, like on the mixing, I think the mix is honestly pretty damn solid. I like where the vocals are mixed. I like that they're drier because it fits the genre.
Like Eminem said, living on the monster, the Ritalin, Jekyll and Hyde. I got that medicine, and when I rhyme, sudden rush adrenaline, full so
It affected every section of cholesterol. Crazy.
The only thing I could think of is like for young Kens, maybe raising the high end a little bit on the vocals.
My brains is 10 years old, held on the patience, so me make up a lie and let them go. You hate me cause you basic, I'm incredibly professional, technically too technical. I'm the meaning, the spectacle, defeating beats in the evening without breathing the breath control. Got other MCs sweeting and
maybe even panning that like breath would be cool.
bleeding just like a heavy flow, they're up general. Oh, get twos on the smoke, well I'm just cruising with bro. School wasn't for us, and now we just do what we want. Been through some horrors, that's why we smoke.
I would lower that low pitch vocal.
Weed in a blunt, write it today, do it tomorrow, get released in a month. So I'm the way.
Just like a hair.
Like
Nothing crazy, just so it's more felt and heard,
The word, I ain't had the word.
But that's literally nitpicking.
Spitting so lyrical with no gimmicks, bro. I'm cynical, I'll kill out that cynics and mimics. No forever winning, grinning like that joker. Yo, I got sins, I ain't letting go. I follow the God, I need no repentance, no. Forever.
Really I got nothing else, dude. That sounded really solid. I love that the terminology is dusty. I love it, but it, like in a positive, like in no other context would you think like, dang, this is dusty sounding, would be like positive, other than like, like some hip hop stuff. Like you'd be like, ooh, this sounds pretty dusty. Like imagine someone saying that to like a pop track, like, ooh, this track sounds dusty. You'd be like, what the hell are you talking about, bro? Like, what do you mean by dusty? But in hip hop, you're like, yeah, dude, the vinyl I was going for, that super gritty vinyl saturation. I dig it, guys. I really got nothing. And this just came out too. Apparently, you said 1 hour ago too. So really solid. So definitely check out Dude's stuff. This is ABK TV on YouTube. So definitely check Dude's stuff out. Because apparently, they have a mixtape coming out in 3 days. So, wait, whoa, and that defines this uncle nephew? Wait a second. You guys are uncle and nephew? Excuse me?
Remember the mention with the greatest, no question on cast like doom when you spell it. AK, born from that womb of weapons, he's okay, yo, ain't it fool to just a quick 1, 2, and they regretting.
That's so cool. That is so cool, ABK. Like, that is so cool, man, because, like, I feel like a lot of times, well, I always love to see, family members going in together to do tracks. I'm 32 and he's 19. Dude, I love that you guys are doing music together, and you're encouraging, your nephew to get into the music scene and have fun. So I think that's so important too. Like, having that extra support from a family member goes such a long way, dude. Like, it's it's honestly it so many people have trouble when they start doing music, and they're like, you kind of like your family members kind of like be like, yeah, what are you wasting your time and stuff like that. So it's so nice that there are people are genuine, you know, you guys are supporting each other. That is so sick. So great to hear. Hell yeah. Keep up the great work, guys. Honestly, I would love to hear more from you guys, and yeah, stay consistent, keep posting. You guys got a graphic designer, a graffiti artist. Again, apologies, the lack of sleep last night. The graffiti artist to do custom art for you guys, like, that's already so cool on its own. So that stands out to me. So keep up the great work, honestly. Take the hint with the S's. Yo, there's not enough likes on the stream, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You rock, Hardvay. You rock, dude. We have Nick Flanagan's track is next. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, because the mixtape drops in 3 days. So if you guys want to check out dude's stuff, I'll link to the YouTube channel. Let me make sure this is a public video first before dropping it in the chat. Hold on. It does. I believe this is a public video. So let me just double check. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I got you. We had a donation. We by the way, just saying not to. No, Z. What's it called? Z. I always. Like, the main point is to be constructive with this live stream, dude, so don't even worry. We have people from all different, like, I think it's so important for people to be constructive rather than, you know, hate and tear things down, because, like, at the end of the day, you know, I think that crapping on a track or anything like that isn't going to be helping anyone. So I've always been a huge advocate to actually, you know, like, okay, this is what I think you're doing great, and this is what I think that could be improved upon, you know, and I feel like that's always been such a great, you know, balance, because it's like, okay, keep doing this, but I can improve on this aspect and this aspect, so I'm going to work towards that. So we get people who have been doing this for years. We have people who were just started like a month ago or whatnot that submit to the live stream, so it's totally chill. So... hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So we got Nick Flanagan next. Thank you so much for submitting. AKC, you rock, dude. And best of luck with the mixtape rollout, dude. So we have Nick Flanagan, Dead Inside. Let me make sure this is public record. So if you guys want to check out Nick Flanagan's stuff, I'm gonna start, like, if I see that people have a... That's okay. We have people who submit productions all the time. What's the cue? I got you, fam. So we have Nick Flanagan. Then we have so after that, actually, we do have one more Discord subscriber submissions, which is Perk Got Me Woke. So Perk Got Me Woke is next after Nick Flanagan. Then after Perk Got Me Woke, then we have the free submissions, which I have Gam, 16 Megabyte, Midnight Groove, Soul Draft, OJ McBaggins, Lake Champagne, Cisco Finesse. Then I have Tusheti. Then I have Gashiki P, DJ Dangerous Dave, Ragbot. Then I have Jaden Williams. Then I have Ardbay, Boy on the House, Gone Wallace, Z. Then I have Rubik's, Yeti Boys, Cupcake, then Pessimist. So that's what I have as far as the queue right now, guys. So it's a bit on the longer side today. So the other track was supposed to be a mixtape. This Nick Flanagan's is not, if I'm correct. Let's see. This is Nick Flanagan, Dead Inside, featuring CPO. Let's run it. We do have an option. $5 or more is a line skip for all who are interested in.
I feel so dead inside. And no, I'm not alright.
in my own self-loathing again. This the lowest I've been since I don't know when. And it makes no sense how a single notion or a meaningless moment can be the opening for a lull when all I do is preach growth and hope, but I reap no dividends. Not even trying to plead my own innocence. Maybe ignorance, but probably not. Cause I sure as hell don't live in bliss. And I'm in the midst of giving in. And I can't get a grip and it's getting grim. Living in this excess dance where at least 6/10 of the time I'm just tense and distance. It's forever expanding between friends and family. Don't mean to bring damage, and damn it, this medicine's no longer answering my calls for help as I'm sitting here panicking. Nothing is working the way I was planning it. And it feels like I'm finishing.
I feel so dead inside. And no, I'm not alright. Don't listen to the words, just listen to my heart, and you might hear the cry. No matter how hard I try, yeah, there's no sign of life. You might hear a heartbeat or two, but there's no one inside. I feel so dead inside.
I hate coming off as a downer and stuff. I know. But I'm down on my luck. Never the fairway, my lines are a rough. And the chip on my shoulder is never enough to get me to the green. A bottle of Ace or played in the club, but still I'm just punching and swinging till I stroke out. No bluff, you can try to fake me, but I get to try to be nice. And these hooks will eventually get me to the prize. And yeah, I need more than a slice. I can draw you a picture of what I would like when my cup's half empty and careers on ice. So many flops, I can't count them again. No waving no flags through the ups and downs. No matter what, I still go for the pin. Just ironing out my skills till I'm out of this rut. Cause I might be cut, but I'm not dead. And that's simply put. Simply put. Simply put. Simply put. But I feel so
Dead inside. And no, I'm not alright. Don't listen to the words, just listen to my heart, and you might hear the cry. No matter how hard I try, yeah, there's no sign of life. You might hear a heartbeat or two, but there's no one inside. I feel so dead inside. Yeah, there's no sign of life. You might hear a heartbeat or two, but there's no one inside. I feel so
There's no one
dead
in-
inside.
Dead Inside. That's what I'm talking about. That was Nick Flanagan, Dead Inside, featuring C-Po.
This was a certified
Let's
banger.
go. Yeah, definitely check out dude's stuff. He's very consistent, one with the uploads and two with the music. So that's what I'm talking about, dude. I absolutely love the energy. The hook is really infectious. The first off, so I believe that's a C-Po, right? That's C-Po, right? Like I said, just released a few days ago. Would love any likes, comments. Yeah, dude's an absolute G. What's going on, Stormy? What's going on, Aton? Try to present an updated version of the song submitted last stream. Other than that, I got nothing new. That's up to you, Aton. Yeah, feel free. If you're still working on it, then that's totally up to you. What's going on, Chick Panda? What's going on? No, yeah, that's that's it with the just a very well done. Yeah, no, that's okay, Cisco. Like again, like music's so subjective, man. Like no, what I've come to learn is like not everyone's gonna like everything. You know, you can't just like. Not everyone's gonna have like the same music taste as others. Some people are very like into the okay, I just listen exclusively to like this genre, and maybe I'll like one or two songs from another genre. Some people are like, dude, I don't even know what genre I like. I like everything, man. So there's always like a nice balance between that. So I don't think. I think like as far as like for you personally, if you're not a fan of like a certain, you know, flow, or like even it comes to like certain like artist tones or whatnot, like that's just the nature of, you know, you're like everyone has their own personal taste, which is fine, you know. So I think it's really well done. the overall, you know, the flow that you have going on is sick. First off, I always love the edits for the visuals, you know, that you have going on, dude.
Listen to the words, just listen to my heart, and you might hear the cry.
I submitted, oh yeah, Stormy, oh yeah.
No matter how hard I try, yeah, there's no sign of love.
Yeah. First off, like I think that the instrumental
So
one.
dead inside. And no, I'm not alright. Don't listen
I love where the bass is sitting. The overall balance of everything is pretty damn solid, I would say.
to the words, just listen to my heart, and you might hear the cry. No matter how hard I
I think YouTube is doing a lot of compression to the track.
try, yeah, there's no sign of love.
Unless, okay, my question to you, Nick Flanagan, when you export your track from whatever DAW that you're using, what do you use to make the video? What do you use, an MP3? Do you use a wave? What do you normally use? Just out of curiosity, because I wonder, because it does sound like YouTube is compressing the record like a lot, wave files. Okay, perfect, Nick Flanagan. That's what I was gonna say. Always make sure it's a wave, but you have been doing that already. So, what I would say overall, like very small things regarding like the mixing. And there's one thing that with the recording that I would say,
But all I do is preach growth and hope, but I reap no
like there's something that there's a cooldown Z. That's why for the gambling. That's why there's like a little bit of a cooldown. One thing that I would say is that I can hear whatever room it was recorded in. I don't know if maybe that's like the reverb on your vocals, or it might be just like you're recording in an untreated room, but I can hear this kind of like room tone in the vocals that makes it sound like it almost rings out a little bit. So I don't know if that's maybe you're recording in like not an ideal spot or whatnot, but I definitely would try to get rid of some of those that room frequency. Yes, I'll work on my room apps. No. Okay, cool, because I can hear that in the recording.
And no, I'm not
Did you record the other vocalist yourself? Just out of curiosity, what's going on? Cows and Foods vlog, what's good, fam? Did you happen to? Yeah, I would love to know if you recorded the other vocalist yourself at the same location, because it sounds like it is the same problem on both vocals. So to me, it sounds like it was recorded potentially in the same other artist's house. So okay.
Don't listen to the words, just
along with all I do is
Because it sounds like a similar issue, but maybe well, keep in mind, it could also be YouTube, so keep that in mind.
growth and hope, but I reap no
Because it's making the vocals sound weirdly, like, harsh.
dividends. Not even trying to plead my own innocence, maybe ignorance, but probably not, cause I sure as hell don't live in bliss, and I'm in the midst of
And the upper mid frequencies that I would even out a little
living in,
bit.
and I can't get a grip and it's getting grim, living in
And I would like some more low mids in the vocals.
existence where at least 6/10 of the time I'm just tense and distant.
no matter how hard I try.
I would like so as like a compositional thing, like one thing that I would love for the hook is for Sipo or you or someone to layer the hook with like some ad-libs at some point. Like I would love, like a typical rule that I like to do is like if a hook happens, right, you want like the next hook to feel like there's something else that happens, you know, typically. I always like to add, even if it's like one ad-lib in there versus what it's been before, just so it's like slightly different than the previous ones, because it'll make like the listener like be like, ooh, that's nice, you know what I'm saying, versus like it being like a copy paste.
No sign of life. You might hear a heartbeat or two, but there's no one inside. I feel so dead inside.
Like I would love if he went up
No matter how hard I try.
Like, no matter how hard I try. If he went up like once, would be so sick. No matter how hard I try. Like, and did a layer, or maybe even if it was like a no matter how hard I try. Something in between would be so sick. Thank you for the follow. 2 trash cans. Love the name, bro. Like you go, no inside, maybe outside, like some like that. What's going on, Touch Daddy? What's good, fam? Would go so hard, man.
I feel so dead.
I don't know why. I it sounds like I feel so dead inside. Almost like making that almost sound like robotic. I feel so dead inside. Like making it sound robotic would be fun. As far as like production.
I hate coming off as a downer.
Yeah, what did happen to dude? Yeah, you're right. Whatever happened to my beats are trash?
But I'm down on my luck. Never the fairway, my lines are a rough. And the chip on my shoulder is never enough to get me to the green. A bottle of Ace are played in the club, but still I'm just punching and swinging till I stroke out. No bluff, you can try to fake me, but I get to try to be nice. And these hooks will eventually get me to the prize. And yeah, I mean more than a slice. I can draw you a picture of what I would like, but my cup's half empty and careers on ice.
Yeah, same thing for the last hook, because you do have, technically you have like a double hook outro, because you also do have like the vocals kind of tucked in the background towards the end here. Maybe if you made it like super like distorted and muffled sounding, like if you like distorted the hell out of the vocals and then put like a low pass filter on the vocals so it like takes all the high end out, would be a really nice addition to the ending. No matter how hard I try. Oh, thank you so much, Aton. So your track is next after we do have another donation submission. Oh damn! Thank you so much for the follow, TTB Drew. Guys, if you're on Twitch, come through to YouTube. YouTube has all the voting and all that jazz, so definitely come through here if you can. If not, staying on Twitch is totally cool too. No worries. No, definitely check out dude stuff. Last time I submitted my Disney 2. Today's track is not Disney. Maybe I'll submit the updated Disney later. Hell yeah, dude. So let me make sure that I have your submission queued up. You guys rock. I do appreciate you guys like so much. I hope you guys know that. So if I remember correctly, we do have a let's see. This one is so we'd have okay. Perks Got Me Woke is next after Aton. So just letting you guys know. We did have, Aton did do a donation submission. Perks Got Me Woke is next. Then we do have Stormy. Then we have the free submission. So, thank you so much, Nick Flanagan. Let me have let me put the poll up for you, dude. Also have another one coming out later. Hell yeah, dude! That's what I'm talking about. What was that thumbnail? I didn't see. Oh, you mean, wait, hold on. wait. Yeah, what is that thumbnail? So let me put the poll up for you guys in the meantime while we load up the next one. Thank you so much, Nick Flanagan. You rock, man. We go move on to the next one, which is I guess Dead Inside again. no, hold on. I got Aton's submission. Dead inside. I hope you know that. Like Nick Flanagan, I hope you know that shit's gonna be stuck in my head. So thanks for that. We got What You Gonna Do? No! Because it's in caps. Remix 2.0. No vocals. Ooh, we gonna get vocals on this, dude? Is that what's gonna happen? I had so much fun recording the song. I'm excited to hear it. I wish we could listen to all the songs all at once and then be able to like distinguish all of them at the same time, because that'd be really funny. Be like, yeah, dude, that song went crazy. So without further ado, this is Aton. What you gonna do? Let's run it. That was What You Gonna Do? New remix by Aton. You know what that? You know,
This was a certified banger.
you know what? We got to retitle this, Aton. I hope you know this. It's gonna be, instead of What You Gonna Do, it's gonna be What You Gonna Write, Stormy. New remixed with Vox. Right? That's what we gotta name it. We gotta name it What You Gonna Write, Stormy. Remix 2.0. That's what we gotta do. Cool track, man. I really dig that. Like, first off, bass line never disappoints. Drums super up front. You left us so much space for the vocals, which is so amazing. I'm excited for mine. Same here. I have some good idea. Okay, so Stormy, you got 24 hours to respond for Aton's challenge to your request. 24. I like how I said that, like, before I read your so much pressure line. Oh, you didn't even know, like, 1 minute before I said, the 1 minute ago, Stormy didn't even know exactly how much pressure. When you said so much pressure, you didn't even know. 24 minutes, then submit it tonight. Aton said 24 minutes. You got 24 minutes, Stormy. The clock is ticking. I'm about to go watch Mission Impossible. Yeah, no, you're about to go watch Mission Impossible while with headphones on, listening to Aton's track, writing in a notepad. or freestyle. You know what? Like Stormy, you're gonna be able to like get in front of a microphone. You're gonna be like, ooh, ooh. You better get moving. The clock is ticking. Tick tock, tick tock. I don't know why I did a watch like this. Who does a watch like this? Tick tock, tick tock. Your time is ticking, man. Homework first, then no, Neshka. It's fun first and homework when? What homework? That's what it is. No, guys, do your homework. Blaze, what are you waiting for? Send me the track. Hey, yo, Stormy. No, that'd be crazy. Okay, so that would be amazing. You don't have to no, you do have to with the metronome. That's tripping. That's tripping. You're tripping, Neshka. Metronome is like so important. Music is homework. If it's homework, Neshka, no, it's not. It ain't homework. It's a lifestyle. Imagine. The fun AK movies. That's right. Your extracurricular activities could wait. You know what fun is? You know, musicians, we don't go outside. We like us producers and artists, we don't go outside. What is the sun? We stay inside and finish and make a bunch of demos that never get finished. Nah, I don't do that personally. I actually finish the stuff that I work on. But still. Mute! That's right, OJ McBaggins. So, on a more serious note, first off, I love the synths. I love the vocal layers that are in there. I know they're not like vocals, but they're, have vocal hints of whatever sounding vocals. Well, I mean, technically it is vocals. Because you have the ooh, 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 ooh. You have some of those going on. Nah, 2 from now. I'm mute. First off, I think the drums and the bass are mixed pretty solid. The vocals. I think that all the elements, it sounds clean. It can get a little bit repetitive, but I think that's also due to the fact that it doesn't have a vocalist on it yet, which clearly you have planned for because it says no vocals. It sounds clean. The mix, the drums are knocking. The bass sounds clean to me. The overall everything, it sounds like it's well balanced. It sounds like it's missing a vocalist on it. Stormy. And it sounds like that it could use some ear candy elements again, but I'm for one, when it comes to ear candy, also wait for after I have a vocal, the top line written for a track before I go crazy with the production, or else I'll start hearing from I have some artists that if I go crazy with the production, then send them the track, they'll be like, I don't even know what to write to this, man. There's so much going on. I'm just like, just come up with a melody. It's easy. But I figure that not everyone could just come up with a million melodies for the randomest things. So sometimes you gotta have make the track more bare so that an artist can actually hear a lead melody on top and not overproduce the record. And don't be like me that adds so many layers on stuff. Wait, Aton, is that you singing? Honestly, I really don't I really don't have anything. It sounds clean, man. I if I had anything, those are really the only 2 takeaways that I would say regarding the track. Again, I I'm kidding about forcing you to be on the track, Stormy. I'm kidding. Like, that's entirely up to Aton and you. Like, that's totally entirely up to you guys. If Stormy, if you went on the track, if Aton would, like, Aton said that he would drop the track in the Discord for you. So I don't think he's opposed to you putting vocals on it. So we pressured you. No, Aton. No, it wasn't pressuring. We were telling her. That's not pressuring, that's commanding. No, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. No, you guys are give it a shot, Stormy. Oh yeah. Me currently with a project that can't open because there's 150 vocal layers. That's crazy. Command you. That's right. It was ordering. By the Council of Song... Oh my god, I just smacked the microphone. By the Council of Song Review Live, aka Space on Records, Stormy, you have been sentenced to working on Aton's track. That's what you get! Alright, honestly, that's all I got, so... Oh, is that the new title? Yes. That's right. Ordering is what you do when you're hungry. That's right. My Zoom call just ended literally perfect timing. Yeah, honestly, literally perfect timing because your track is next. So, hell yeah, dude. Stormy. Oh my god, Stormy. So, yeah, we got, man, I'm nervy. 2 people in court. Nah, you got this, fam. Nah, you got this. You've been shafted to feature on Aton's feed. That's right, Amute. No objections. That's right. So, honestly, and this was the feedback I got. I know, Aton. I know, Aton. This is what I got, was forcing an artist on your song. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know, Aton. This was the that's right, Stormy. I will refund Aton. Okay, don't worry, Aton. How do I do that? I totally would. It sounds good, man. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I listened to it and I was like, what do I need to change? And I'm just like, I'm listening to the song and I'm like, all right, what does it need? A vocalist. Oh, who's the vocalist? Stormy. That's who needs to go on. And Stormy wants to talk all that smack. She could talk all that smack on the track. That's what I'm saying. Behind a microphone, and track the vocals. Yeah, fine. Deal, Aton. Fine, Aton. Next one's on me then. I got you, fam. But I don't know what to say. If I give you something, I feel like it's like, okay, like what, like if I give like anything else, I feels like it like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna be making shit out my ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it, like, I didn't hear anything that was wrong with it. You know, I don't want to give bad advice. What if I was like, oh, you need to bring up the kick drum on this, and I don't actually believe that. It's like, you're not getting the real advice shit, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like, it sounds good. It needs a Martian synth line. Honestly, Aton, yeah, it needs one specifically. You need to go to Mars, and there's a synth. If you actually dig through the soil by Mount Olympus, there's actually there's a synth that's actually called the Martian 2. If you dig there, I feel like I don't want to make up stuff, man. I don't know. I feel bad. But I mean, that's a good thing. Aton. Like, if there's nothing to change, I'd take that as great news. Because, like, listen, like, what is there to, like, bass sounds clean, drums are knocking, there's a great stereo presence on the mix, like, the vocals sound sick. Like, there's enough, like, the progression is sick. Really, the only thing that I said is it could get a little bit monotonous over time, so maybe adding another layer in there, maybe, as you said, a Martian synth in there, but I feel like when you add the vocals, like, it'll completely fill it out, so I don't think that's an issue. because everything sounds well balanced. It sounds full. The bass doesn't sound like it's like muddy. It doesn't sound like it's like fighting for space with the kick drum. Like I could tell you a lot more of what's right with it than I can with what's wrong with it, which I take that out of anything. So I can appreciate you for submitting. I feel bad, but like I don't want to tell you this is wrong. That was worth $5. It's not boring. What I was saying is, no, Aton, no, it's not boring. It's not boring. I'd rather hear a whip cracking. Yeah, OJ McBaggins says that they'd rather hear like actually they want to hear like the like you know what like how animals eat. Like if you were to like put a microphone in front of it and you were to sample it, like that's what they want to hear. They're like if you have like a dog like eating like the wet food, you like put a microphone real close to it and you sample that as like the vinyl sound in the background. Don't take it back. It's not boring. What I'm saying is I hear like if there was no other element added onto it, I could see it needing like something to like a lead melody in there to drive it, but it said no vox, so that to me told me that you already had planned that and already thought that yourself, so you kind of already came to that conclusion yourself. So I feel bad, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know me, I don't hold back when it comes to the reviews, man. Like I usually like listen to a bunch of shit. But like I couldn't think of anything. That's a good thing. Like, I feel bad, but I also don't feel bad because it's good. Look, okay, okay, well, I'll transfer the $5 and then get, what's it called, to Stormy. So it'll go into Stormy's fund of making her do the track vocals. There we go. Boom. Problem solved. Stormy, what's your cash app? I got you, fam. Guys, thank you so much, Aton, for submitting. I mean, look, you got 100%, man. Like, what more is there to me to say? So next we got Perk Got Me Woke. Yo, Tangent put some dude on Facebook, put an expensive ribbon mic on a busy anthill and videoed and recorded it. Put a ribbon microphone on a busy I wonder what that sounded like. That probably sounded wild. Hey, look, Aton, how about this? I'll make it up to you. I know this one wasn't, I feel like this review wasn't that helpful, but like next one, like, like just let me know and you can skip the line. I got you, fam. So we got Just Dance, Bruce by Say, this is Perk Got Me Woke. Let's run it. I sent the link. Is that cool? Yeah, that's chill, Mad Price. The mic was totally covered in ants. I could never do that, Aton. Hell no.
Yeah, I saw that bitch just dance. She fucking with me the bands. I cannot switch on my friends. Oh yeah, I cannot switch on my friends. I saw that bitch just dance. Can you just dance? Can you just? I saw that bitch dance. I don't want no more friends. Now we holding our hands, gun in my pants. I just want some more fans. Y'all don't even know how to get in my dance. I'll be bad with a 10. I just want you to know that love is a scam. I just want to ride around riding my GT. I said shine, that's the BBS. I was a youngin', I was watching that PBS. Can't wait for the CLX. Shooter so quick, my shooter got 80 years. You better call SOS. I'ma go Cursite, I'ma go TV. I'ma go TV. Boy, I'ma promise you see me up. Say you gon' beat me up. I got the switch if you look like you beat me. I've been stuck in a treaty. I promise you after it's free me. Shoot at that boy GCA. Showing them niggas I show don't play. Show don't play. Show don't play. I show don't play. Show don't play. I sure don't play when I walk to the bank. I'm ballin' my rights like the paint. Couple more rights in the bank, you know I'm straight. Couple more girls in my tank. I told her bitch, let's go. Just dance. Can you just? I told her bitch dance. I don't want no more friends. Now we holding our hands, gun in my pants. I just want some more fans. Y'all don't even know how to get in my dance.
That was Perk Got Me Woke, Just Dance, produced by Say You Rock, dude. That was Perk Got Me Woke. Hell yeah, man. The Gaga should be totally fine because it was like it sounds like it was replayed. It doesn't sound like it was like sampled to me. It sounds like they played like a synth that was close. What's going on, Blood Wolf? If anything, I'll resubmit for Disney and pay. Nah, you're good, man. Nah, don't even trip, dude. I'm being like don't like how I reversed the beat at the end. Hell yeah, dude. I can tell you put a lot of work on this, dude. Hell yeah, man. I'm doing good. How are you? I think it's definitely the mixing and the beat, OJ McBag. It's definitely the mixing. The mix on the instrumental, I'm not a fan of, and I'll explain what I would change about the mix of the instrumental. I do like the top line that you wrote to this, man. Like you did a great job. Like,
I was a young and I was watching that PBS. Can't wait for the CLX. Should've so quit, my should've got 80 years. I promise you everything's friendly. Should've got what you see, yeah. Showing them niggas I saw on play. When I walk to the bank, I'm biting my rights
like you're like I love like dude, you were like sliding on this shit like.
I cannot switch on my friends. Oh yeah, I cannot switch on my friends. I told that bitch just dance. Can you just dance? Can you just?
Say really the main thing is if you know the producer, man, like the main thing is I would try to get the stems of the beat, and then if you can mix the beat yourself, that would be ideal, because right now the overall mix on the instrumental, like the bass is like really distorting in like not a good way. Like it's like you're kind of losing a lot of the sub frequencies and the impact of the transients on some of the elements that you have going on here, man. So because like the kick drum it feels very, it's like kind of like you could tell when things are clipping no good, because it sounds like the kick drum's almost like borderline wet sounding. I don't know how to describe it, but it has like the like sound to it. And the background synths, if you listen for like the synths in the background, like you'll notice that they're really like they get really like a lot quieter than they are in the beginning. Because the kick drum, because the thing is with mixing, like you can only like you have to think of it like it's a puzzle piece. And that was a really good imitation. Thanks, Amir. When you have to think of it like it's a puzzle, right? Whereas you have the full picture of a song, but the pieces, they have, there's like a hole on this side, but sticking out on this side, right? Whereas if you had you need to be able to fit everything together, right, to form the puzzle piece. Because if you have a mix like this, right, you're gonna have a bunch of puzzle pieces that are like jagged, but they don't finish, like they're like sticking out of the frame. You know what I'm saying? And in like you can't fit it on like a picture. Like if you were like making a puzzle in like a what's it called? Those frames, right? It only has like so far. So if you have a bunch of puzzle pieces that are like that are like randomly like jagged and whatnot, like you can't fit it all together. So you're gonna get like holes missing. Because I would personally would love if you lowered the kick drum. The bass definitely needs to be lowered in the mix. The kick drum's too loud. I personally would like to lower those in favor of having a bit more on the vocal. Your vocal performance is really good. A de-esser on the vocals would be nice. Oh shit, thank you, Eitan. Eitan, I told you no! I told you no! Submitting updated Disney tune. You're about the harshest, but in my car, not in my headphones, it still sounded a tad shrill. I got you, so let me load it up. I told you no, Aton. Bad Aton. Sprays water. Let me make sure that the link is worked real quick, because your track will be next. You can't submit again? You should be able to update the form. Wait, the bass is supposed to be lower than the mix? Yeah, 60 megabyte, I got you. I'll read the queue. I do have technically Aton's next, then I have Stormy after Aton, which is the last donation submit, last full submission, then we get to the free ones. So after that, I have Gam, I have 16 megabyte, Midnight Groove, Soul Draft, OJ McBaggins, Lake Champagne, Cisco Finesse, Toschetti. Then I have Gashiki P, DJ Dangerous Dave, Ragbot. Then I have Jaden Williams. Then I have Ardbay. Then I have Boy in the House, Gone Wallace, Z, produced by Rubik's, Yeti Boys, Cupcake, Pessimist, Louis Pello, Price, Chicks Legend. Then I have K4V1. So quite the queue today. Yeah, you could DM me. It's fine. Aton, if it doesn't allow you to update the form, dude, you could DM it to me on Discord. That's totally fine too. What's going on, Top Cat Talent Show? What's good?
I sure don't play when I walk to the bank. I'm ballin' my rice out of paint. Couple more rice in the bank. You know I'm straight. Couple more girls in my tank. I told a bitch.
Yeah, because you don't want to overload the master track, because like every track has like there's a rule of thumb is to not go past 0 on your levels for your master bus, so it's not going in the red.
Let's go. Just dance. Can you just? I told a bitch dance. I don't wanna want friends. Now we holding our hands.
All good, Stormy. That's okay.
Friends. You don't even know how to get in my dance. Shawty bad with a 10. I just want you to know that love is a scam.
But like as far as like vocal performance, everything sounded very smooth. I think it sounded really solid, man. Like all things considered, like you did a great job, dude. Also, congrats on the almost 1,000 subscribers, fam. Congrats. You're mad close, dude. That's hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Congrats. I feel like you can do like a few delay throws in there just to make it like move a little bit more. I think that's really all I would do. Like, but yeah, well on your way, man. Your first 1,000 subscribers. That's really exciting. So congrats on that. Only 3 away. So if you want to help Perks Got Me Woke get their subscriber count to 1,000, that would be awesome. Let's get dude to 1,000 subscribers. Let's do it. So close, so close. One away. One away. We need one more. We're getting you to 1,000 today. Today. We're gonna get dude to. Hey, let's go! Congrats!
This was a certified banger.
Congratulations, Absolute G. Congrats on the 1K, man. Hell yeah. You should be very proud. Congrats. Appreciate you, man, for submitting. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Congrats on the 1,000. No, you got it. You got it. Okay, let me see. That's all I got, man. Thank you so much for submitting. Skip me while you figure this out. You could just Aton DM me on Discord. You can DM me on Discord, fam. Why is it? This is so dumb. Like it doesn't allow you to like. Hold on. There we go. Cool. Yeah, you could DM me on Okay, awesome. OJ McBaggins, I got your suggestion. Yeah, if you could DM me on Discord, I'll skip you for now. So we'll go to we do have another so we'll go to Stormy first. Look at Mom, I'm on YouTube. Oh my god, a mute, it's you! This is me featuring a mute. First off, whoever made this beautiful picture, shout out. I know a mute. The beat that I sent you was probably mad weird, and I was like, I know. Yeah, you could DM me on Discord. You should be able to see me in general chat. Just like DM me, and that should work. I'm showing my mom right now. Hey, hi mom. I think my mom was watching too. I did that. I needed a photo, and I made it. And I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be the art. No, it needs to. It needs to be the art. I like it. I like weird. That's what I figured, man. That's why, like, dude was like saying he was like looking for an artist, and like, I was like, I know the guy. And I literally told, I was like, I know the guy. He like, I know dude who can get it done. Like, so this is me featuring a mute. Yeah, dude's got some decent creds too.
What if I stop writing and melodies stop coming and the world just stops turning? Could you catch me if I fall again? 'Cause if I fall again, it'll be harder. If you knew what that did to me, would you say you were into me just to stop my crying? Would it go that deep? Or were you deep in love but not with me? Or maybe just in love with an idea? Can you tell me honestly? There's nothing I haven't seen. Oh, what if this was just for you and ended up a game for two? Never finished what you started, God, I really should have known it. No, you never did care, you'll never ever own it, 'cause that's just who you are. Should have known it from the start. Oh, start. Oh, were you deep in love but not with me? Or maybe just in love with an idea? Can you tell me honestly? There's nothing I haven't seen. Oh, maybe it was me that couldn't see through all the stupid lies and planted seeds. Tell me honestly that you never wanted me.
I was thinking that. I was like, wait, isn't this where a mute's supposed to be? Stormy! You messed up! Oh my god! Stormy! Stormy's like featuring a mute. Where is he? Did he get lost? Is he the dolphin? Is he the dolphin? Is he on the island over here? Where did he go? He's on his phone right now. It's featuring a mute. He's just there in the booth on his phone. He's like He's playing Balatro on his phone. That's what he's doing. Loves no music today. I know, OJ McFaggots. What's with today? Today everything's going wrong, man. Look, dude, it's been such a chaos, man. Man got lost. He was like in traffic. He got caught up in traffic on the way to the session. Dolphin sounds. Where'd he go? We need a Stormy. Where's the submission? Okay. So now do I go to Aton's submission or do I wait for you to upload new one? I was posted in front of the mic. Just walked away. No, you just got really shy. You got in front of the mic. You're like, I don't know. You're like, I'm scared when the right light turns on. I was crazy on the stream. I'm way too mature for this. Hey, look, Aton. No. I didn't look. I plead the fifth. Look, dude. Look. This isn't my fault. This is not my fault. I didn't submit it like this. The complete missing verse. We got a missing person case over here. We got dude. Hey, where'd dude go? Thank you so much for the follow. Who was that? If you guys are on Twitch, join us on YouTube. Join us on the YouTube. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I appreciate for the follow. Who was that? I always butcher people's names, so. Duly noted. Officials. Cool name, dude. Straight in style. Like, I'm too mature for this. Story. Yeah. Okay. So in the meantime, we'll get back to that after this commercial break. We'll get to Aton. This is why. There's the moon. Oh my goodness. Now she's getting distracted. Okay, so we got Where's the Moon by Aton while Stormy updates. I know, Perk got me woke. It happens. Unforgivable. In the meantime, we'll do this.
When I saw the sunset in your eyes, all I wanted was your light in my life. As the sun went down and the stars came out, my hopes up to forever that night. But the heavens stole you from me. My grief is the price of living with dreams. Where's the moon? Who stole your star from the sky? Lost too soon. Without you, there is no light in my life. Now as I gaze into the night, I know somewhere a star's burning bright, waiting patiently for me to see the sunrise in a new lover's eyes. Till then I will search the night for a sign of your everlasting light. Where's the moon?
Boom by Aton! Welcome to the YouTube. What's going on, duly noted? Yeah, no, track went crazy. Track went crazy. Absolutely love the vocals. I know we've heard this one already, but yeah, definitely it's got the Disney vibes as for sure, as previously noted. The track overall, I love the progression of everything. I would say, like, as far as like critiques go regarding the mixing, so we'll go into the mixing. And one of the things I do hear what you're talking about. The vocals sound like weirdly nasally. I don't know if it's like the way it was recorded. Again, you hired someone to do it, so I don't know what their setup is. Yeah, it's like you did tame the main problem frequency. I can hear the lost too soon, which was nice. Yeah, no, definitely the mixing on this is more solid. What's the cue? I got you, I got you, fam. Right after this, I just read the cue not too long ago. Yeah, the organ is yeah. You completely tamed the organ. The organ is no longer an issue. So as far as like critiques go on this one, I would say, first things first, I would love for the vocals to be like, they sound like, I don't know if it's the saturation or something on the vocals, but it sounds a little heavy-handed. Like something on the vocals is being driven a little bit too hard. It could be a compressor, it could be the saturation on it. It could also very well be how it was recorded. I would like that doom 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 to be louder in the mix. This thing here. I would turn that down a hair, just like a hair, maybe like 2 decibels max. I would turn that other thing that I was talking about like up a decent amount. That boom, 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 maybe send it to a reverb. I would like for the vocals to maybe be sent to a reverb send, so that the vocals could feel like they're more in the room, because they feel like there's a separation between the vocals and the instrumental. So sending it to like a reverb send would be super nice. It would help bring everything together. The overall, I still think the vocals still sound like they're sitting on top of the track. I do like that you did bring some of the elements of the instrumental up, but I do think some of the other ones, like that one, the string pad that's on there, could definitely be brought up in the mix more. They are in a reverb send, so I would drive it. Maybe you could send a bit more to the reverb. That crash should be more up front for sure. That like rolled crash. I should feel like that rolled crash almost takes over the mix, like the way that the crashes should be mixed. Like you kind of want crashes to kind of feel like they kind of take you to a journey instead of it. It felt like there was like a in Tom and Jerry, it felt like there was like Jerry was had like a mini cymbal that he was like shh.
Here's the moon, but the heavens still you and bright.
More on that hi-hat. I definitely would like some more hi-hat in there. Slightly less on the strings here. That background pad needs to come up a decent amount. Needs to come up a significant amount, I would say. because it feels like it's missing these like mid frequencies in there in the track, and I feel like that pad would completely fill it out if it was raised up by like 10 decibels. They're like in the background. Because like the strings are a little bit too much because the vocals get a little bit buried from the strings, so I would just turn down those by a little bit. What's going on? It's Gabby. What's good? I'm gonna give a cue in a second. I'm gonna be completely transparent. I do have a long queue. Like at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so in about an hour, I do like a who's here in the chat still, and I'll see like who's still in the chat who hasn't had their track reviewed. So we'll get to the people who are still present. We also do have an option to donate to live stream. $5 or more is a line skip. I would say. I think the snare drum can be brought up in the mix more. That's so nice. I got you, Pessimist. Yours is like towards like the latter. But like everything outside of that is like that's really the only things I would adjust in the mix. So that's that. She is real. Yeah, that's really all I would say. I would adjust in the mix. Like it's really solid. So yeah, dude. There we go. I got you actual feedback this time. I got you, fam. That's what I would adjust in the mix. She's actually re-recorded the vocals. Oh shit, cool. Hell yeah. Do you know what I'm just curious what microphone she used, just out of curiosity. I would just be curious just to see like what her setup is, because she might be gaining up her her microphone too much. That could be like a gain issue thing. They got $10, bro. That's crazy, dude. That $10, bro. That's crazy, dude. She's going to. Hell yeah, man. Fantastic. Thank you so much for submitting. So I do have. Hold on, I do have an updated version of the Stormy mix. Then we get to the free one. So I have Stormy next. So once I get past the paid submissions, like paid submissions are like a up to 5 minute long, and it's more in-depth review. So after these, like the submissions get a lot faster, guys. So just so you guys know, because we listen to only 1 minute 30 of each of the free submissions. So we have Gam. So we have Stormy, which is the last of the full submissions. Then we have Gam, 16 Megabyte, Midnight Groove, Soul Draft, OJ McBaggins, Lake Champagne. Then I have Cisco Finesse, Tochetti, Gashiki P, DJ Dangerous Dave, Ragbot, Janie Williams, Ard Bay, Boy in the House, Gone Wallace, Z, produced by Rubik's, Yeti Boys, Cupcake, Pessimist, Louis Pello. Then I have Price, Chicks Legend, K V1, then Duly Noted. That's what I have currently in the queue for those who are interested. So, without further ado, again, like $5 or more donation is a line skip and a more in-depth review. So if you're interested in that, links in the description down below. Yeah, you can. It's on our website. So, okay, this should be the real thing. That's very long. I can't stay long. Yeah, I figured this. It's a first come first serve. That's why I say to join the Discord server. Links down in the description below. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So definitely join the Discord server, because I ping. There's a role where I ping, where I say, okay, the form has just been updated, so that you guys can know as soon as it's updated, so you could submit. So. you don't have to wait so long for the for your submission. So let me skip. We did listen to this just to be fair to the people who are here. I'm gonna skip to the part.
Or maybe just in love with an idea.
Yeah, sorry, Julie.
Tell me honestly, there's nothing I haven't seen. Oh, maybe it was me that couldn't see through all the stupid lies and planted seeds.
The live stream stay up on the channel.
That you never wanted me.
Left me feeling numb and deceived of your love, but I can never hold it back. I'm way too confused of what I have left, 'cause I thought that we had a connection. One-on-one, never seen no reflection. I must have missed your words' comprehension, and now you're stuck with him like a pension. Where did I go wrong? I drowned in alcohol from the songs. I miss my heart the way I used to be, and now I lost my love from sympathy.
You were deep in love, but not with me. Or maybe just in love with an idea. Can you tell me honestly? There's nothing I haven't seen. Oh, you were deep in love, but not with me. And I was never ever an idea. Can you tell me honestly? And just stop lying to me.
That was Stormy and a Mute. Yeah, I had to just to be fair to everyone, because we listened to everything up to that point. No, you're good. What's going on, Lego? What's good? That's what I'm talking about. That was Stormy. That was me featuring a Mute this time. we got him back, guys. We got a Mute back in here. Does that? No, it doesn't have to be clean. As long as it's not anything like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you could send explicit. It's totally fine. Overall, yeah, I thought that you guys sounded really great together. That track sounded really great. Yeah, he overcame his shyness. He did his verse while we were listening to Aton stuff. It was scary in the abyss. Yeah, and decided to actually sing. That's what I'm talking about. I think by it's original songs only. Sorry, Lego.
Stop coming, and the world just stops turning. Could you catch me if I fall?
So what I would say overall, I personally love the now you're good, Lego. It's okay.
You were into me just to stop my crying. Would it go that deep? Or were you deep in love but not with me? Or maybe just in love with an idea. Can you tell me turning?
You saying the snare in the beginning you didn't like? Wait. I do kind of like the dryness of the snare. What I was saying, like this is such a weird track for you, Stormy. It's like I've never really heard you on a track like this. You have like the overall production on it, like it's very like not singer-songwriter vibes. It's so unlike you. I would say as far as like the record goes, I think you did a fantastic job. The singing on here is very good. The recording is nice. I love the outro vocals. You did a fantastic job. Like, I think you should harness your falsetto more, Stormy, honestly.
I must have missed your words
There's nothing I haven't seen.
And now you're stuck with him like a pen.
Haven't seen.
Now, as far as the critiques go, I like the presence of the low mids on a Mute's vocals. I would like to hear the same presence on Stormy's.
Or were you deep in love but not with me? Or
Did you or a Mute mix this? Just out of curiosity.
what if this was just for you and ended up a game for two? Never finished what you started. God, I really should have known it.
Oh, okay, cool.
No, you never never did care.
Yeah, because it sounds pretty damn well balanced. I was gonna say, Stormy, like the vocals sound good. Like I like the subtlety of the backgrounds too. They're like super low in the mix, but it's nice. So I'm hearing is he needs a mix to mix mine too.
Maybe it was me that couldn't see.
I must have missed your words comprehend.
I think you just no Storm. I think you guys like you got pretty close, all things considered. I just think you need to just add a little bit of low mids on your vocals to match the same as a mute. And
now you're stuck with him like a pension.
it's not bad at all. No, this is like subtlety. I would basically, to warm up your vocals, I would add maybe something like a slight saturation on the vocals. Maybe would be nice. I don't know what FL has, but you could even do like again TDR Nova. Go to plugin, it's free. You could use TDR Nova and add a little bump. Add like a little bump right here, like a little bump, a little bump. Not too crazy, just a little bit of bump, just to warm up the vocals to match a mute's vocals, so you guys sound like it was recorded in the same place, like a little bump, and make it wide like this. You could literally copy this probably, and it should be fine. So, a baby bump, that's right.
Where did I go?
You were deep in love, but not with me, and I was never ever an idea. Can you tell me honestly? Yeah, can you tell me honestly? Never finished what you started. God, I really should have known it. No, you
Yeah, do you guys have the beat stems just out of curiosity? I think you can get the drums to knock a little bit more.
never did care. You'll never ever own it, 'cause that's just who you are. Should have known it from the start.
And the seed of your love, but I can never hold it back. I'm way too confused of what
I would turn down your backgrounds and mute just to match Stormy's. Like I like where Stormy has her sitting like super subtle.
See through all the stupid lies and planted seeds. Till
reflection. I must have now I lost.
I feel like that would just match the mix of hers a little bit more.
And now I lost my love from sympathy.
you were deep in love, but not
Keep that though, that super reverbed ad lib the way it is. Like have that be more of like a main. That'd be sick.
or maybe just in love with an idea. Can you tell me honestly? Tell me honestly.
But other than that, Stormy, that's all I got. That shit sounded like really solid. Nice work, guys. Solid. Oh yeah! This track. Wait, it came from MCP, really? Oh shit! Oh shit! Hell yeah! MCNP, that's crazy. It's not letting me make a donation. Oh no, it's okay, Kat. You could try on YouTube. If not on YouTube, were you trying on YouTube or were you trying on what's it called? On our web, on the live stream thing on Streamlabs, just out of curiosity, because if the Streamlabs one isn't working, then try the YouTube. If vice versa, you could try the Streamlab one. Haven't heard from that dude in a while. Oh well, yeah, I hope dude's doing good. Like dude was super talented. Is it bad? Also, is it a bad sound with me on this track? No, hell no. Yeah, try YouTube. YouTube has the where you could send a super chat. Try YouTube instead. That should work. Yeah, Cat MVP. I got this track from him back in October. No, I think it sounds really good on your vocals, honestly, Stormy. So I think it, like, the instrumental sounds nice and full. I think MCNP did a great job. So hell yeah. So without further ado, we're going to move on to the free submissions going forward. Hell yeah. So we're going to be listening to 1 minute 30 seconds per track. If you want to donate to the live stream, you could. It's $5 or more. Is a line skip and a more in-depth review. So we do have GAM next. So we're going to be listening to 1 minute 30 seconds from now on. If you haven't hit the like button or the subscribe button, what are you doing? We do this twice a week. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So definitely come through. And yeah. Oh, we got GAM in the chat. Hell yeah. What's good, GAM? What's good? What's good? All right. Let's hear it.
Is there more to life? My friend said it's turned into a horror at night. Hope I never see you in the morning light. Looking back, I wish I never.
Peace out, Stormy.
There's more to life. My friend said it's turned into a horror at night. Hope I never see you in the morning light. Looking back, I wish I never. Looking back, I wonder if there's always wanna feel alright. I drive my car till my wheels fall off on the freeway. No matter where I like, I'ma see them. Tell me why I wanna be there. I wanna be there. It's not enough, I wanna be there. I wanna be there. It's not enough, I wanna be there. I wanna be there. Just wanna be there. Just wanna be there. Just wanna be there. Is there more to life? My friend said it's turned into a horror at night. Hope I never see you in the morning light. Looking back, I wish I never. Looking back, I wonder if there's more to life. My friend said it's turned into a.
That was GAM. More to life. Dude, Heaven. Is that you, Heaven, man? Is that you? Dude, GAM, are you going by Heaven these days? Is Heaven, are you going by GAM these days? You gotta be Heaven. There's no way. No shot. You're definitely Heaven. No shot. You sound, if you are not Heaven, then you are a different, like that. I knew it. I called it. I was like, nah, this is totally Heaven. I was like, there ain't no shot. What made you change your name, dude? Just out of curiosity, man. Like, also answer your we got stuff to do, dude. You still have a free mix and all that you won, bro. You know that, right? Bro.
I wish I never. Looking back, I wonder if there's more to life. My friend said
And the questions for the song of the month, bro.
it's turned into a horror.
We're gonna be like formerly known as Heaven now these days. First off, absolutely fantastic melody writing. This is like a fantastic top line that you did here. You could do the wheel, thanks. That's what I was gonna ask. Okay, cool. I lost all my accounts. Oh no, dude. Ah, dang, dude. That's okay. That's okay, man. Cowboy Danny, there should be a pinned thing on the top where it says submit your song here. So we might run a little bit on the later side today, just for the sole fact of we just have so many submissions and we had a lot of technical difficulties today. So
Looking back, I wish I never. Looking back, I wonder if there's always wanna feel alright.
Heaven, remember you have a free mix. Let me mix this.
I drive my car till my wheels fall off on the freeway. No matter where I like, I'ma see them. Tell me why I wanna be there. It's not enough, I wanna be there. I wanna be there. Just wanna be there.
Give me this track, bro. Give me this track. DM me. That's my critique for you. I got a song you can. Okay, cool. Yeah. Because you won Song of the Year, bro. That was one of your prizes. The wheel has given me hope. Yeah, I'm going to I'm going to do a wheel thing. Like, shout out to Topcat, by the way, for the Topcat Talent Show for sponsoring the next giveaway. We're gonna do a giveaway for a free donation submission. It's gonna be a line skip and a more in-depth review, so we're gonna give that out. So, yeah. For as far as like critiques go on this, really the main thing is I think some of the backgrounds could be lowered in the mix. I think that like some overall bouncing of like the EQ on the vocals, like we can tame some of the upper mid frequencies, but also give some more life to some of these. Yeah, I think like, yeah, just getting rid of some of the background noise, some of the stuff would be so sick. Yeah, honestly, yeah, Topcat, what do you got going on? Honestly, like what you do? Just out of curiosity, it says that you have talent show, so I'm curious as to what you do. So just to shout out Topcat, at the very least, like what I could do is like a shout out or something for Topcat talent show, like something, because that was extremely generous of you. So it says it's okay. So here's the shout out. Okay, so if you check out their stuff, apparently they have a mobile app. It says a platform for undiscovered and independent talent. All talent welcome. Singers, dancers, rappers, comedians, magicians. Hold on. Entertainers join the contest for less than $5 per month. Upload your video. Let viewers note. Share your video with 3 F's, fans, family, friends. Together more votes. Okay. Wins $20. Chance to compete for $100. Weekly winner. All videos will be deleted for next. Okay. Hell yeah. So check out Topcat thank you for the dono. I'll link the channel in the description to check out their stuff. So boom. Yeah, I believe it is an app. What's going on, Valacor? I'm watching a new online talent show mobile app contest. There we go. So definitely check out Topcat stuff. So we're going to do a wheel. Who is here who hasn't had their track reviewed yet? Say me, who wants to be entered in for a more in-depth review regarding the mixing mastering side of things. So let me know who's interested. Just say me, and then we're gonna do a giveaway for a free donation submission review. So Ard Bay. So we'll do the wheel of names, the almighty wheel of names. The cookie is coming up to bat right here. Hold on, let me delete everything here. So if you're here in the chat, yeah. Midnight Groove. Okay, so let me awesome. So we got Ard Bay, we got Cowboy Danny. Okay, we got Cowboy Danny. We got, let's see, what else we got? We got Waboss. We got Rubix. What's good, Rubix? We got Midnight Groove. We got let's see. Oh, Chicks. Okay, Chicks. Okay, Chicks. We got Lake Champagne. We got 16 megabyte. 16 megabyte. Megabyte. Who else? Who else? I know, right? Anyone else want to enter before I spin the wheel? This will be the giveaway, sponsored by the Topcat, by the way, Topcat Talent Show. So definitely check out their stuff. So they did this for you guys. They gave away, so that's really cool. Did mine not come through, Splayas? I'm just seeing. Let me see if yours came through. If you're here, do you want to enter in for the giveaway thing? I don't see. Splayas, where did you send it on? What's your artist name? Splayas, what's your artist name? Just out of curiosity. Because I don't see it on the sheet, Splayas, unless you submitted it early, where it was like on the previous form somehow, and I didn't see it. No, I don't see it on here. So, yeah, Splayas, I don't see your submission, but if you submit real quick, boom. Oh, Jane Williams. Okay, Jane Williams, I have it. Yeah, I have yours. Okay, Jaden Williams. So you'll be entered in for here too. Jaden Williams. Oh, singular competition rather than platform people. Let's see. Cisco, do you want to enter, or that's up to you? I think what's great about things is like just a Cowboy Dan. Okay, cool. I submitted as well. Got you. So let's see. Is anyone on Twitch? Say me. Okay, no one on Twitch. Cool. Just making sure. All right, cool. So if that's the case, then I'm on top. No, I get you. I was just wondering if you wanted to enter because I saw your name was on the list. Anyone else? Anyone else before I spin the wheel? Just say me in the chat, and you'll be entered for a free donation submission. So we'll do a poll real quick. What's the word? What's good? What's good? It's for a free donation submission. Okay, cool. Cisco. I was just wondering. Cisco. Yes, please. Got you, fam. Me, Peter Pan. All right. I figured there'd be more. We'll give away. How about this? We'll give away 2. We'll match it. We'll match what they gave. So, anyone else? I'll enter. Okay, YK virtually. Just be sure to submit your track. YK virtually. YK virtually. And Gashiki P. Cool. That's it. Let's get it. Let's spin the wheel for the. We'll do 2 free donation submissions because we'll match because of the generosity of Top Cat. We'll match it. So let's run it. Wabos, is that you? Wabos, let's go. So your track is next. Okay, so. I'm keeping the same wheel for the next one. So we're going to do Wubboss. You have a free donation submission. Just a line skip for free. So here we are. I know it was so close, so close. All right. We're going to run the wheel again after this. So this is Traffic by Boy on the House. Shout out to Top Cat, thank you. Let's run it. Ragbat, I got you. Cool track. That was Traffic by Boy on the House. Cool track, dude. I think that the overall production, like, it definitely has some hype going on. You got like a borderline like drill stuff coming along in it, dude, which is sick. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, sick track. I do like the energy. I do like the build sections. I think there are a lot of good ideas in here, like the mixing the dubstep with the, you know, the rhythm stuff. But what I would say as far as like critiques go on this is mainly the mixing for one, and two, the production. I would say the production overall, the things I would mainly take away from this is it feels currently, now this might not necessarily be the case, but listening to the track, it feels like it was just kind of copy pasted. Like the first half was just kind of copy pasted the second half, even though it's not exactly the same, but it feels like there's not enough of like this differentiating factor of like the beginning and the drop. When it does drop, yeah, I do, there is a decent amount of energy, don't get me wrong, but I feel like overall this is missing a sort of like a lead line or some sort of melodic element in there that's going to take the track to the next level, because it doesn't have anything currently that's like, when I listen to this track and it's done, right, I don't hear like anything that I wouldn't remember this track like 10 minutes from now, which is not a good thing. You want your listeners to be like, oh, I really liked this element. You want them to take away from this, and I feel like I'm not quite getting that. I would love for it might be the overall, you know, like the overall, like if you had a vocal in there, it could definitely take it a long way. But something that's driving the track, it needs something else that keeps like that's melodically interesting in there, because that's what it's missing mainly here. Because don't get me wrong, like the synths are really like, you know, full and all that, and the drums, you know, I feel like they're full during the drop. But it just feels like there's not, like, it's kind of missing. One thing that I would really study if I were you is the arrangement of things. My cat also wants to play the drums for you guys. I don't know if you see dude on camera, but overall, I would say as far as like the mixing side of things goes, I would say that it feels currently, oh no kitty, he's gonna knock all my stuff over. No kitty. There we go. My cat wanted to give his 2 cents. It feels like, yeah, even in this section, like the drums definitely need to be a lot more up front here. Like when you think of drill, like the drums are super up front. Like you always have to also take into consideration when you're mixing, you don't want like one section, like the drums, when it goes to another section, especially in this genre, right? For when you go to this big section here, it's like this part is like really clipping, whereas this part like feels like it's not knocking enough. Thanks, kitty. Thank you, buddy. Look at how cute he is. Stop it, mister. So we got thanks, dude. So you want to make sure that there's no like drastic like changes as far as your overall, you know, mixing here. I would also say that I would be very careful with the bass when it does drop, because it is clipping, so you're missing a lot of this power. Like and the sound that you have going on, like it feels like it kind of sounds almost like it's a little bit like piercing, in the sense of like, you know how like that sound where you get like, where you like scrape a knife against a plate, or like you have like your nails on the chalkboard, like it kind of has that sound characteristic to this part. with the metal, it kind of gives like this kind of uncomfortable like nail on the chalkboard feeling to it. Exact. Like, let me see what you guys. Like a stir fry, not a potted stew, you know, mixed with. I like Cowboy Danny. Cowboy Danny, I like your analogies. Yeah, Top Cat Talent Show. Look, we have the cat here. Let's go. Yeah, his name's Artemil. Turn your DB down. Yeah, definitely need to not have it because it shouldn't be like so flatline like this, and with the mixing. Because there's a lot of bass, and what ends up happening is you end up like with having the bass so much up front, you end up losing a lot of your other elements because it's kind of muddying all the rest of the mix. Like if you were to play this on like a sound system, like a big like sub speaker and whatnot, it would sound like it would blow out the speaker in like a not a good way. It would sound like trust me. There should not be this drastic of a difference in volume here. Again. Like something in there to drive it, the melodically more. I do agree with 16 megabyte. Like I feel like the build up isn't enough. Like you could add more elements to add tension. I like you want it to feel. I would study like drops in the genre and just see like, okay, what are the kind of elements they use to kind of build tension, and you want to really kind of master those things when you're trying to build up a drop, because you want when it does eventually, you know, drop, you want it to be like, ooh, like that was nice, versus like here, yes, it's building, but it doesn't feel like it's quite getting there. So Virtual Riot's a good example. Yeah, you don't want your volume lines too high. If you look like a little bit of trampoline bounce, keep it bouncy and fun, not high and unfamiliar. I can see what you're cooking though. Keep mixing. No, it's a great idea. It's a great idea, honestly. So I do think that the idea is definitely there, and now it's just a matter of just tackling the mix and all that. But yeah, that's about all I got for you. Thank you so much for submitting that. That was Boy on the House. We're gonna do another giveaway of a full review. So we're gonna do another giveaway. Again, shout out to Top Cat. We're gonna match what Top Cat did, because Top Cat's generous, so we gonna be generous too. So we'll do another giveaway. So here we are. Let's run it. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, let's get it. Ragbot. Cool. There we go. Shout out to Ragbot. Come on, kitty. Also, in 15 minutes, we're gonna do like a roll call. See who's still in the live stream. And kitty, I know you want to stay picked up. We're gonna. Oh my God, cat! You got it stuck on your leg, bro. Hold on. Like almost ripped my headphones out. In 15 minutes we're gonna see, okay, who's in the chat still, and I'm gonna pick for people who are in the chat. So to reward the people who are still here. So make sure that people get their submissions. So Ragbot, your track is next. So I know, sorry, Cowboy. I know the wheel has chosen. The wheel has chosen. Cool. We're going to get to Ragbot's submission. Also, guys, be sure to hit the subscribe button. We do this twice a week. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'd love to see a lot of you back. And definitely join the Discord server. It's first come, first serve. So if you join the Discord server, there's a pinged role in the Claim Your Roles channel for if you want to be notified when I update the forums. So you could be one of the first ones for the next time. So definitely be sure to join the Discord server. Next, we have Infinite Roundabout Beat.Flack by Ragbot259. I'm feeling lucky. Yeah, cats get stuck and choose to cause chaos instead of gently. Yeah, of course. I love cats so much. They're my spirit animals, especially that guy. He's so lazy. I love him. He swats the water everywhere, though. All synths made from scratch. That's going on. That was Infinite Roundabout by Ragbot. Let's get it. Yeah. Cool track, dude. I love the synth production you got going on there. The bass, let me tell you got the bass knocking. Yeah, Top Cat, I'm sorry to hear that. But on the positive note, if like I think you're talking about your cat. On a positive note, 21 is a very old age for a cat. So I always like when I think of like I always try to think of things very positively. So like when like I always think of like, because like cats, like if you look on average, like cats on the outside, I know this is a sidetrack, Rag, but your track was fire, but like cats, if I remember correctly, cats ate like their average lifespan outside is like 2 to 5 years. Outdoor. Yeah, outdoors, like, yeah, 2 to 5 years outdoor is their lifespan typically. So if you yeah, I also confirmed by Googling it, but if you have, you know, if your cat lives to like 21, I think once they hit past 5, they already kind of won the, you know, they already kind of won, because outside, you know, they wouldn't have made it that long, typically speaking. It says indoor cats, on the other hand, can live much longer, averaging 15 to 17 years. And on top of that, he added another 4 on top of the end of that. Like, kudos to you, honestly. The cat was definitely well loved. So that's how I always look at it, positively. Yeah, I love the bass sounds, especially the fact that when you swap like the sound midway. That sounds so cool. I definitely agree with 60 megabyte as far as the critiques go. Definitely have to raise these hits. Look at the volume. There shouldn't be this drastic of a volume difference. Like, yeah, you should be able to see, like, you know, there's definitely a volume difference, but not this different. So I would raise all of these elements that are playing here. Black cat named Pedro. Oh, like, black cats are my favorites. I don't know if you could tell by dude, but yeah. And then I've grown up with tuxedo cats and all black cats my whole life. Matrix ASMR when I do. Yeah, definitely need to raise those. I think the kick drum when it comes in, definitely, like, you have to be careful when you add like these bass elements and kick drum elements too loud, because it's very easy to overdo it. So I would just lower those bass elements in favor of having more of those melodic elements come through, for sure. What do you use to mix your records on, Ragbot? Just out of curiosity. If I remember correctly, you said your phone, right? Because I could tell, because the bass response on what you have going on for the track, like, I could tell, because it sounds like you're trying to overcompensate for the speaker, not allowing you to hear bass information as much, so you have them loud so you can hear what's going on, which is tough. I definitely would. I use the PC. Do you use headphones or what do you use to like mix? Just out of curiosity, Ragbot. Like what speakers or like headphones? Because headphones is also, I know a lot of people when they mix on exclusively on headphones have that issue too. Okay, headphones. Yeah. So with headphones, is it like earbuds or is it like, over the ear stuff? Just out of curiosity, because you always, when you do references, when you do mixing, you always want to try to listen to more than one speaker for your stuff. That's a rule of thumb. Because you might be working on your headphones for a long time, right? And then you play it on your phone, you realize, like, oh my gosh, like the mixing on this is like completely off. Like, not earbuds, but they're like, I get you. So you just want to be careful with mixing on headphones, like, because of that reason. You always want to check your mixes on other devices. That's like the number one rule of engineering, is always check your mixes on more than one speaker. So even if it's like just your phone speaker, so you could hear what it sounds like, and always use reference mixes. So you want to hear, like, okay, what's like tracks that you like the sound of, you want to use that as a reference track for when you think of the fatigue is real with headphones. That's what I'm saying, Rubik's. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So yeah, headphones definitely need to double check with other devices. I mix monitors first, then double check in headphones. Literally the same thing. I have like, dude, I work with a Yamaha HS5s. I don't even have a sub. I connect, I have that. I use my headphones to cross mix. I use my phone, and sometimes I'll play it in the car. Buy some Sony. Yeah, honestly, great advice by OJ McBaggins. Yeah, the MDR 7506. Hell yeah, really solid advice with that. Or even if you get like a pair of these, like they're the HD 280 Pros by Sennheiser, are pretty nice. They're like, a lot of the times, what's funny enough, Rubik's, is what tends to be not the case, actually. Headphones tend to, because the speakers are so close to you, you get kind of like a false sense of like the bass response of what's going on, because the bass like resonates a room a lot. So if you have the headphones on, the bass doesn't really have the chance to really, ring out and for you to really perceive the sound as much. So like headphones, they're not ideal to mix on. That's why a lot of the times, like, you want studio, like, in an ideal world, you have like a tuned room, a treated room, and you want it to have like a decent, like, flat response monitors to be able to actually hear what's going on. But I see what you're saying, Rubik's. I see what you're saying, because they're like so close, you don't get a lot of air resistance. But you'd be surprised, like, having the air resistance actually allows the bass to be more accurate. Yeah, that's the other thing. But I definitely would I definitely would also look into like some master, because I could tell that there's not like anything that's on the master bus that's like gluing the track together. So looking into mastering Ragbot would be so helpful for you. Like some basic, like a lot of people, what they'll tend to do is put like some sort of like, you know, limiter on the master bus just to tame everything. And because you'll be able to get everything, like have it, compression helps turn things down, like turns things that are low up and turns things that are loud down. It like evens out the volume of things. So that's like a good way to kind of like get the punch from your drums, but also, you know, tame the transient so it's not clipping your mix. So just to be careful of that. Sound travels, it's really cool. Yeah, it's fascinating, Rubik's. Like the way that sound works is so cool. I used to install crazy ear stereos. Oh, car stereo. Oh my goodness. So I'm a bit of an audiophile. Yeah. Hey, look, but that's great for what we do, OJ McBaggins. So I wouldn't even trip, dude. I ain't no judge. I do a whole live stream where I'm an audiophile every week, twice a week. I can't even judge you for that, man. Love music. Yeah, I'm going to since we're at that time pretty much right now. Actually play the beats on other devices. That time I couldn't. No, that's okay. That's okay, dude. Like again, not every time you'll be able to like cross reference. So I totally get it. But I'm also trying to look into mastering it, but I'm lazy and don't have much time. That's okay. I definitely would recommend that. Can ever put the mix, put music production down for longer than a week. Dude, I felt that, man. Like it's a constant thing. Like I feel like I need to do it to be like productive. You know what I'm saying? Like Octopus P. Have you ever listened to 8D audio? Like, no. Well, we were talking about surround. If you're talking about I've been to like, you know, surround sounds mixing studios and whatnot before. I've never actually. One thing that I've been wanting to go, like I do have like a Connect to go to an Atmos studio, but I've never like actually like been to like a Dolby Atmos like studio. I do want to go on. Very on and off, and that's fine, Ard Bay. That's totally fine. If I don't do it, I feel weak. I have like an addiction. I feel that I'm going to so now we're at that time where we're at the 10:30 mark, pretty much close enough. We're gonna check. Okay, who's still here in the chat who hasn't had their song reviewed yet? We're gonna get to the people who are in the chat, just to be fair to everyone who's in the chat present. I want to make sure. With headphones, it's amazing. It goes through your head. That's trippy. OJ McBaggins. Okay, so I'm gonna create. Okay, OJ McBaggins. Your track was actually pretty soon, actually. So I'm still gonna do. Let's see, OJ McBaggins. We did. Fat Kid. Okay, cool. I know Lake Champagne was right after OJ McBaggins. Yeah, so I'm gonna still do the order of what was submitted, but I'm gonna like cut it down to the people who are here. So that's trippy. Okay, so I have OJ McBaggins, then I have 16 megabyte is here, right? I believe they were yeah. You have to play all 40 minutes of it though. That's right. Let me get everyone who's loaded up right now. I saw Toshetti earlier. Cisco Finesse was here. What else? We got Ard Bay is here. We have confirming that we have What's your submission under Cowboy Daddy? What's your submission under the artist name? I'm just double checking here. Young. Okay, Ruji. Okay, Young Ruji. Let me see. I got yours. Okay, got yours. Yours is in the queue now. Cool, got it. I got. Let's see. Okay, mute. Oh, Gashiki P. All right, I have your submission as well. Alrighty. I have... No, you're good. You're good. You're good. A mute is a Discord subscriber submission, so a mute will be first. Then we got, let's see, anyone else? We have, okay, Gashiki P, I got OJ McBaggins, I got 60 Megabyte, I got Ard Bay, I have Fat Kid. What's your artist name? Just so I make sure that I have the right account. Nah, you're good. Cupcake, okay. I saw your submission. Hold on. There it is. Found it. I have yours. Alrighty, I'll move this over here. Fat Kid, I need original tracks only. Just letting you know. So I do need original tracks. So unfortunately, I won't be able to play this unless you have a track that you made yourself. I like this new procedure. No, we typically do this. If we have a lot of submissions, we typically do this. This is like an uncut, like a not that common of a thing. K4V1 got it. I'll put you in the mix. You are now in the queue. Boom. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry, Fat Kid. I'm sorry, fam. Please refresh mine before playing. Okay, let me do that now, or else I will forget. All right, cool. So I should have everybody here. YK virtually. I don't think I put yours in, actually. I lied. Have you ever... YK virtually. Let me make sure that I have yours. And then we'll... So this will be the... what's your submission, YK virtually? I'm looking for it here. I just want to make sure that I have yours. Am I the Rubik's? I have yours. Cavi, I have yours. Yours is loaded up. Cool. Let's get to the list. So we have one Discord subscriber, then we're gonna get to all the free ones. So this is okay. This is mute submissions. So we got House Bop. Okay, let's hear it. I got Q. Okay, I promise Q. Okay, this 60 megabyte. Then I have OJ McBaggins. Then I have Lake Champagne. Then I have Cisco. Then I have Toschetti. Then I have Ard Bay. Then I have, let's see, Danny. Then I got let's see. Oh, this is empty. Hold on. After Danny, I got Restart. I believe this is Gashiki P. Right? Gashiki P, right? Yeah, Gashiki P. Then I have... Oh, shit, we got Velvet. Then I got Cavi. That's what I have. Anyone who I didn't say their name, let me know in the chat. Is there anyone that I'm missing here? Midnight Groove. Okay, Midnight Groove. I am missing. Midnight Groove. You're right. Okay. Midnight Groove did say theirs earlier. I did not see that. So let me throw this in. They said that... Let's see. Okay, Midnight Groove was over there. All right. I was after 60 megabyte. Yeah, I'm kind of going by like the submissions that were like submitted to the live stream, like the order of how they were submitted to the live stream, not like in the chat. Chicks, I did I have Chicks? Okay, Chicks, I'll throw in there. Okay, I'm just making sure I got everybody who's still here. There we go. Chicks Legend. Got yours. All right. I do have it all organized, Velvet. I was after Gal, but oh, Nico, what's yours? What's yours, fam? we're picking people from the chat. Nico, what's your track? Let's see. Yeah, I just want to make sure that this is right before we get started. That okay, I have yours. We're good. Well, Velvet, if you don't like it, leave. It's okay, Fat Kid. I appreciate you, fam. I just recorded drums and would like to know how to pre-mix them and some feedback. Yeah, feel free to submit. You could drop it in the queue. Hell yeah. This is a mute. Let's get to it. I'm doing like the order of the submission form too.
Get on your knees and show me that ass up. Baby girl, I'ma run you like a laptop. Play with your feelings and make sure you get clapped up. Don't cry just because I am strapped up. Keep me on a vibe, keep on using that mouth up. Don't stop, little bitch, get drugged up. Get on your knees and show me what you're made of.
Little bitch, she crying on the side of the street. I never once bad the night, she told me nothing to me.
Wait. I done just got up, blacked out last night, bitch, I might be stuck, too drunk. New year pouring in my cup, said if I get sick, then I'm lit as fuck. Passed out, then I get back up. Roll one quick J, then I smoke that bud ASAP. All the fam thinking I was done, bitch, if I get sick, I'ma sip my rum.
You should see, it was a different kind of green down. I was fucked up. Know that my phone is tripping, they know I'm back in damage. They see how my pocket's stacking, I seen that look was happening. You've seen twos of my phone's blown up, that's beef. They belong to the streets, if they eyes on me, I remind them the sheets ain't me. Never eat while sleep AC. Never eat while sleep AC. Down. Stepping on a monster, going on 9. Got your girlfriend naked bananas, but she hold it real tight. Get a 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 cops, dead bots running from the law, but you know he ain't stuck. Nah, you scared when you jump like that. When I pet her cat, when her chest real flat, I'ma sit down, better looking out below. Man, you writing out a problem, you go pop.
Like a Z, focus on me, but the groans are tears. You're so bad, I can hardly resist. You can call me your dad, but I don't want a kiss. Red and blue on the whip, make them all run like an egg.
Come over here, mama, throw it back one time. I'ma make you feel right, bitch. Right by my side, if a little punk bitch wanna get a little hit, we can take it to the
Hey.
get a little lit, huh? She too heavy, told me she a lesbian. I don't fuck with her, basic as pedestrian. Mid heaven, couldn't fucking thespian. Give her shit, now I'm fucking tripping.
What now?
I don't know, bro.
I think this is fading out. You just want to add some dialogue?
Yeah, let's add some dialogue.
Yeah, this is definitely going down.
Yeah, it's 100% going down. You wanna go get a coffee, bro?
Bet.
Bro, you're not even in the same country, bro. You're gonna go get coffee where? In the fucking Atlantic Ocean, bro? What's going on? Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Overall, like, dude, yeah, a mute. You got, like, dude, this was 2023, man. This is around the time where, like, no, this is around, roughly around the time where I met you. Like, it was early, like, yeah, it's probably 2022, I would say. But, dude, you got so much better at mixing, bro. Like, this is like, dude, like, this is like night and day, man. Night and day, dude. From like the shit that you do now. Bro, you should be proud of yourself, man. You should be proud of yourself that you got that shit going, man. Dude, this is like, you notice like the difference in like the volume balance. Like, I know obviously you probably listen to this and you're like, oh, my old mixing, man. Like, dude, I'm literally the same way about my own shit too. Like,
Yeah, let's have some dialogue.
like,
Come over your mouth, throw it back one time. I'll make you feel right, bitch. Right by my side, if a little pump. Her cat when her chest broke flat. I'ma sit down, better looking out.
like the vocal balancing, like definitely. Dude, that is so sick. It ain't, this ain't no bounty. Rubik's, the bounty went stupid, man. That bounty, I'm sorry, that's one of my favorite tracks of a mute. I don't care if it's a joke song, man. Like, just like the way that you're flowing on that track and how crazy instrumental sounds, like that shit goes so hard. No, that was hard to listen to. That's okay. Your old stuff should be like, you should listen to your old stuff and be like, I don't know about that, because that shows that you've grown as an artist. So as far as like everything goes, like I think the content that's there, like, you know, it's cool. It's a cool track. I like the instrumental. Definitely the volume bouncing with the vocals needs to be adjusted, of course. Like a mute is a lot quieter than Velvet is on the verses.
Sipping on a monster, going on 9, got your grip in the
And the instrumental could be knocking more, but like especially this part could be even like raised even more relative to the other mute part.
Just want to add some dialogue.
I personally would get rid of the dialogue at the end, personally. Yeah, easily get some more knockage out of those drums and what's going on. Like, dude, that shit goes like this shit like compared to the stuff you're doing now, man. Like, this is good. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's not a bad track, dude. But like comparatively to like what you have done the past like year, like the growth, man, is insanity. So, hats off to you, dude. That shit, yeah, it's night and day. There was a master version that sounded like hella bass boosted. That's, yeah. I know. I used to like always like be on you about that. I'm like, dude, the bass, bro. Because the kick drums would be like. But I have not heard that issue like for like a good year from your stuff. My best bars ever. Sipping on a monster, going on bars. That's right, Velvet. You got sipping on a monster. Super edgy of you, man. It gives. What's that one really cringy song that has like the words monster in it? Not the Skrillex one. There's another one. There's like Tame the Monster or something like that. Put some chrome to her. What? Yeah, dude. Honestly, I dig it. I just, yeah, definitely the mixing, and I think some lyrics rewriting. But other than that, dude, like it goes hard. Hell yeah. I think the instrumental is definitely a cool instrumental. So that's all I got for you. Sick track, man. Thank you for sharing. That was awesome. I always love hearing people's old stuff because it like kind of tells me like a bit of, like it gives me like a story, you know, of like the artist and the growth. So it's always fun. What's going on? Who's on Twitch? Come through to YouTube if you can. If not, oh, no big deal. We're over here on YouTube doing all the votes and all that jazz. So let's get it. Thank you for witnessing my pain. Thank you for sharing the pain. That wasn't even painful, bro. Dude, that's nothing. So we got Guy in the Bathroom with Zola by 16 Megabyte. Let's run it.
Alternations about a vacation, temptations on my peers. We about to last for a beer. That is near, but I still see my future clear. What do you want about the cause of being a dictator of your own life? Found things so left undefined. Dollars and lines. All kind of leave it.
That's what, man. 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Guy in the Bathroom with Zola. That was 16 Megabyte and Zola. Cool track overall. Like, absolutely love the energy. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, what like 16 Megabytes, like, latest, like, tracks that dude's been making has been super in, like, this, like, abstract, like vein. It's been super, like, weird sounding. Did I end the poll too early? Hold on. Can I DM you the file? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, feel free. Yeah. Overall, I think the track, like, I love the weirdness of it. I think I ended the poll too early. Maybe that was super weird. I love the textural stuff that you're added in there. The vocalist is also really solid. I want more of the vocalist in the mix. Raise the vocalist. I like the sidechain you have going on there. I got a girl on a Scaring the Hose music. W 16 Megabyte. Wait, what? Nah. Is this your project name? I see that, like, my dream where I could be as hateful as I want. That'd be a hard project name, dude. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, bring her vocals up. I would like some more knockage out of those drums for sure. I would like more of a focal point as in the mix for the section beforehand, and that's really all I got for you, dude. What was that? Wait, hold on, who was that? Was that? Oh, thank you so much, Time. You have a donation submission, so your track is next. So, thank you so much. So, Time, your track is next. I know you said that you were gonna DM me, so just confirming. Hold on. Let me see. Appreciate you. I know we had, look, Ardbay, we had so many things going on today. I like my vocals to be kind of sit in the mix, not as loud, because I like the stereo feeling of the synths. Fair enough. Give us freebies a chance. It's okay. I'm getting to everyone who I'd mentioned. I'm getting to tonight. So, like, if I mentioned your name and said that you're on the list, you're secured. Like, I'm getting to that track tonight. So don't worry. I got you, fam. Cool. I'm just looking for the submission here. I don't know if you DM'd me Time on Discord by any chance. Let me see. Or did it try a bus send with the saturation, use your vocals and synths to it? Hell yeah. I'm sorry. Time, I don't see your submission. So in the let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm checking my DMs. I'm still not seeing anything. Unless it went to spam by any chance for some reason. Yeah, I don't see it. Did you happen to send it? Bum. So we do have that. So in the meantime, Time, where'd you go? Oh no! Oh, maybe it's in the song feedback. Hold on, maybe I'll check the link, the submissions here. I still don't see it. Dang. In the meantime, I'll do one more of the free ones if I don't see it. Okay, I have it now. Cool, we're good. We're good. Help me with the premix of the drums. We just started producing this track. Got you. Okay, cool. We'll load it up. This is Somewhere Over the Rainbow by Kairos. So we're going to load it up. I got the submission. This is Time submission. So let's run it. We go and load it up. This one's not on a... This one's a demo here. So this is the premixing on the drums. So let's hear it. Your chords are so nice. That drummer's nasty. That was sick. That was Cairo Somewhere Over the Rainbow. First off, I want to mention that
This was a certified banger.
drums were so well recorded. The drums were mic'd really nicely. Like they had like the snare drum sounded nice and full. Kick drum had a lot of oomph to it. The overall, like the cymbals, like I liked the way everything is. So your main concern is about the mixing on the drums here. So as far as like a drum mix, like dude, like that really, dude is really like mainly there. Like the drum mixing sounds really solid. What about it, just out of curiosity, what about the drum mix is bothering you? And we'll work on that. The first thing that I would say, as far as like what I would do personally, is I would personally raise the cymbals up, the overheads a little bit, so that you have more of the crashes in the mix and more of the ride cymbal in the mix, because it does seem a bit quiet. I do like the isolation on the drums that you have going on. I like the snare drum. The snare drum sounds really solid and very tight sounding. And so does the kick drum. I feel like you could tame some of the sub frequencies of the kick just to not yet. We got a donation submission. Cause notice I feel like the cymbals are a tad bit low on the mix of the drums. I would add a bit more high end to the snare. I feel like you can get a little bit more highs out of the snare. The kick drum, I would use a multi-band compressor just to tame the sub frequencies of the kick drum, because I do like the presence of it, but I feel like it can muddy up the mix if you were to add more bass elements and whatnot. So I would just be careful of that. I've been playing drums for some time, and this is the first time I'm recording real drums for a song, so I'm a bit clueless. Dude, all things considered, Time, you did a fantastic job. You did a fantastic job mixing the drums, considering this is in recording the drums, considering this is your first time doing it. It's a very clean recording, totally usable. You want to make sure that your snare is dead center panned. That's a rule of thumb with drum mixing. Your kicks and snares are usually panned dead center. I personally prefer mixing what they like to call a drum perspective. So if you're like facing the drums, like your high tom would be panned a little bit to the left, and your mid and your floor tom would be a little bit to the right. The ride cymbal would be on the right side, and your crashes or whatever you have located, hi-hats panned to the left. What'd you use to mic the kid up with? Just out of curiosity. You could add a bit more like highs to the hi-hat, I feel. I got file stereo, and it seems like it was printed onto by the engineer. So I should still do it. If it was printed on by the engineer, then I would probably just leave it personally. Dude, whoever recorded, whoever engineered this did a fantastic job. Does it say how they mic'd it? Sometimes engineers, what they'll do is they'll say, okay, how they mic'd the drum kit in the session, so that a mixing engineer will be able to know, okay, this is the room mic, they use these mics. And okay. Got you. No room mics. Interesting. Okay, now that explains why so you have more control. Hats or overheads. Okay, got it. I was gonna say, all things, that explains why I was saying about the cymbals being a bit quiet. That would explain it. Because a lot of the time, the cymbals, the overheads tend to capture a lot more of the cymbals. What were the cymbals close mic'd? Just out of curiosity, were the cymbals close mic'd, or is that from your other microphones, picking up the cymbals? Just out of curiosity. Again, all things you could totally fix, not fix, but you could totally enhance in a mix. These microphones sound really good. Two overheads, but no close mics on cymbals. Okay, that's fine. How much compression is too much, and what I'm struggling with on the parallel bus is what I'm... Okay, so when you're okay, so with your overheads, I know you said two overheads, but no close. Honestly, that's fine. That's better that way. The two overheads, the stereo mic'd overheads, that makes sense. I would raise the overhead microphone a hair. What you want to do typically for drums, you want typically depending on what sound you're going for, I tend to compress the I'll send the two overheads to a stereo aux, and I'll throw something on it with usually an 8-to-1 ratio. Or you can go even higher, but I tend to have more of a higher ratio on it, and I'll have a medium attack time You can get like a medium release or a slow release you can mess around with, but you tend to want to like barely, like when you get the snare drums, because a lot of times when you're miking a real kit, like you're going to get snare bleed coming through with the mics just by the nature of it. So something that I learned was that like you kind of want to like lower the threshold until you start seeing the snare drum kind of kick the gain reduction, as you could start seeing it like act every time every time that the snare drum's acting, you start seeing it push it down, because what that's going to allow it to do is it's going to gel your cymbals with the snare, so it feels like it's moving and it's like more cohesive. It glues it together more. So that's what I tend to do for that. As far as parallel compression on everything, so there's a multitude of things that you could do with the parallel compression bus with drums. Less is more is really the main takeaway for parallel compression for a real drum kit. You want, with a parallel bus, you're going to set up how I set up. What DAW are you using? Yeah, of course, time. What DAW are you using, just out of curiosity, because that'll make me be able to help you out here. Because when it comes to like parallel compression, you want to slam in Ableton. Perfect. All right. I typically don't use Ableton, so keep in mind that you could use it as a return track, right? A return track would be really solid, and with the return track, you want to what's that called? Put a compressor on there, a more aggressive acting compressor on there. So with that, with the return track, what you would do is you would, all right, let's see. Again, I don't really use Ableton like that, but I tend to like analog compression emulation for parallel compression. But something like a 76 would be really solid. Why does YouTube suggest your video only when you've been on for 3.5? Sorry, Magic Jones. I know we're going to be running a little bit on the late side. I appreciate you, Ard Bay. So yeah, you want to use it as a send or a return track. You could do, but I personally love a 76. You don't have to use a 76, but having one and then driving it on the return bus is really solid. So you would take a stereo, you would put it on return. Make sure your return, if you're going to be parallel processing everything, that you can make this, I believe, into where is it? Again, Ableton is not my forte. Select stereo pan. So you have that going on. So you have that, drag that in, right? Turn off analog noise. Don't have any of that. So you want your drums, right? You want it to be like really going down. For this compressor, you can go 8. Like this compressor is really good for your overheads and for the parallel compression. So you could do the 8-12 for the cymbals, right? And your threshold is built into this, so you would just raise your input here until you start seeing some gain reduction. Make sure your metering is on GR. So there is a bunch of like 76 clones. I'm sure you could find one for free online too, which is really solid. I've been using an 1176 on my drum bus in parallel for about 8 years. It brings the cymbals out perfect. See? That's what I'm talking about. The Pessimist and Yeti Boys and the P-Sir. Dude, I did a queue earlier. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be honest, Pessimist, I'm probably not gonna get to yours today. Like I've had a lot of other things that were already kind of running really late. So, and I did like a roll call earlier for everyone. So unfortunately, not gonna get to your track today. But definitely, what's it called? Today was definitely more on the chaotic side. So apologies, dude. Without further ado, yeah, I would do for parallel compression, you want something aggressive, or you could even do the all. All is really saucy. I don't know if you ever use the all thing. And a Native Instruments the 76 preset called Crush Drum Room is amazing for rock drums. Definitely take that advice, because Magic Jones's drum mixing is really solid. So. And what's interesting about like the 76 is that the attack and release setting times, like it's so weird with the attack and setting release. the attack and release times, because like typically speaking, like left is like fast and then right is like slow. But on the 76, it's actually the opposite. Like if you turn it to the right, it's a faster attack time. So that's what a lot of people don't realize about the 76, is that it's actually opposite of what you would like intuitively think of. But it's a really solid limiter plugin. So you could use the all setting. All setting is going to give you a lot of saturation, which you might want for your parallel compression. And one thing that you could also do, you might not even have to use this as a send. You see that the mix knob, like if you're plugging as a mix knob, you could mix in parallel right here. So you could drag it down to like 50%, so it's an even amount. So you could actually throw this on your drum bus. If you have a master drum bus, you could toss this on there and you know, parallel compress using the 76 like this. So this is really, really solid. Yeah, you want to, with the parallel compression, you want to drive it pretty hard. So you want to make sure, so with the overheads, you want to like basically like barely tapping it, right? You want to barely tapping it around 8 and around 8 decibels or 12 decibels, barely tapping when the snare happens. But for parallel compression, you can go 20 or all. You want to be really aggressive with it. Get this going so you're like practically the needle is like begging for mercy. Is really the takeaway from this. And with that, what's great about the 76 as well is like it has like the input is just so intuitive to use. Because you just start seeing the gain reduction. And it allows you to use your ears too, which is really nice. A lot more than these other compressors that you'll see literally like the lines and whatnot, which I like to use. That's why I love analog stuff. So the attack time, you typically for parallel compression, you don't want it to be too fast, because the whole point is you're trying to like really enhance the transients and like the sustain of it of everything. So you kind of like compress the hell out of it so you get more body out of the sound. So you can have like a medium, like a fast attack time, like a medium fast or medium attack time. So somewhere around like 5 is pretty good. A release time, you could have it on the slower side because you want it to be constantly compressing, but you also want to make sure that like, you know, it kind of comes back before like the gain reduction is you know, returning a bit. So instead of it just being kind of all the way down the whole time, you want to see the needle kind of like coming back a little bit. So that's kind of like, because that shows that, okay, yeah, it's compressing it, but it's like doing it when it needs it, versus it's just compressing everything all the time. So that you would adjust this release setting, but you want it when it does compress to compress aggressively. So yeah, exactly. Exactly. You want it essentially to be like a limiter when you're doing parallel compression for sometimes. Yeah, it knows the stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like that's really the sauce of it. Is like the 76 is such like again, like there's so many different people use it for all different things, but really the main thing is don't just take these settings, use your ears. And really just because everything's a little bit different. So always use your ears. So with this track, like for example, like I don't have the individual drum stems to be able to show you what's going on, but no, it's all good, cowboy. Check the live stream after the live stream's over, dude. The live stream will stay up on the channel. I do have your track in the queue. So, but yeah, definitely check this 76 out. That's like the rule of thumb. But out of all the things, just like you could use this like pretty much on any compressor and it'll give you the same results pretty much. So I just like the 76 because it has a lot of nice color on it. So but like, that's really all I would say, dude. Like it, like very well recorded. I think you did a fantastic job. So, yeah. If you don't have a 76 plugin, I'm sure this one's for free online. If not, if you can't find a 76 plugin, or if you don't want to purchase one, which I totally get, you know, that's money. Then you could just use any compressor and just kind of still use the same rule of thumb. Like you want it to be compressed, like you want it to really slam it with compression. You don't want it going too far to where you're getting rid of the transients, but you want it to like still be like doing a bunch of compression going on, and then mix that in. Like the best way to do it is overdo the compression. Like the best way to mix, what I find too, is to overdo it by making it loud, the parallel, and then lowering it to where you like it, versus like inching it up to where, like, because then you just, it's just a better, like it's just a lot faster to get where you want to hear, like perceptively wise too. My 2 parallels for drums are 1176 and a distressed. Yeah, those are like the go-tos, man. Yeah, for all rock drums, those are like the goats right there. But one thing, yeah, Magic Joe's, yeah, exactly. That's the best way to hear it. Overdo it, then turn it back till you like it. That's the best way to do it. Crank it up beyond what you need, then turn it down. Exactly. I do that with EQ. I do that with everything, because it forces you to use your ears and not your eyes. That's why I love doing it that way, because a lot of mixing, like it's so easy to just like use your eyes to mix, that's what a lot of engineers, when starting out, it's like the biggest like things that people get wrong is like they'll see of like, oh damn, like I'm boosting this way too much, and then turn it down because they're scared to boost that much, or they're like, oh I'm not cutting enough, so I'm going to turn this all the way down so you can't see it. You're like, bro, you just like completely got rid of it, like 1K out of your entire mix. Like, you know, like that's important. So that's really all I got. Thank you so much I hope that was helpful. I've been engineering professional for 15 years now. It's obvious to me that you know what you're doing. Thank you, Magic Jones. I appreciate it. That means a lot to me, man. That genuinely does. I appreciate that. I've been doing engineering, like I went to school for engineering. I graduated in 2018, so I've been doing like engineering professionally since then. So I've been doing it for 7 years now. So yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah, time. Appreciate you so much for submitting, and yeah, looking forward to it. So we got today was an alright day by OJ McBaggins. So we're back to the free submissions we're going to get to. So let's hear it. I know, I'm sorry, guys. I know we won with the technical difficulties and everything today. We had so many people submit today, like way more than usual. So sorry, this is like an oddity. So rock on. Let's go. I just got a new Ableton theme. Hell yeah. Again, sorry. I know this is probably the latest I've ever gotten to your submission, OJ McBaggins. Appreciate you, Top Cat Teleshow. That's a woman, 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was OJ McBaggins. Today was an alright day. Why was it only alright is my question to you, OJ McBaggins, if that's your real name. No, I love the overall, like the smoothness of everything. I love the weirdness of like the bass line when it goes up to this one note over here. Was so sick. Where is it? Where is it? There's this one part in there that's like nasty. Right there. Right there. Where you go to that, like, you kind of like go to like this major feel for a little bit for the bass and then go back down. It was like a little modal there. It was really cool. Just a drum track. That's all you need sometimes, OJ McBaggins. Overall, like, super smooth. I love the bass line. That like, it sounds wrong, but it's like, but at the same time, like, it also, like, it just feels right because the way that it kind of like, I love the weird stuff, man. Like, the dissonance is like so saucy to me. Really, as far as like anything goes, I know these are more like jam sessions that you got going on. I would just like, the drum panning, just make sure the drums, I would just pan the kick and the snare dead centers typically. Because the drums feel a little bit lopsided in the mix, so a little bit to the right. So I would just adjust some of the panning on it, and yeah, maybe some overall like gel on the mix bus would be real nice. That was really sick. Magic Jones is like, I'm a drummer. I wish I played this drum line, man. yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, probably again not mixed. You're good. You're good, man. That was. Oh yeah, no, that's the kind of stuff you play and you're just like chilling, man. Like while you're doing other stuff, like when you're doing work, like a lot of the times when I'm like cleaning stuff or I'm doing paperwork and whatnot, I'll put on tracks like this and just kind of like, because it allows you to kind of like zone out a little bit. So it's just good. It's good like work music, I feel. It's in the Ableton theme in Discord. Hey, let's go, Art Bay. Hell yeah, dude. MVP. Thank you so much for submitting OJ McBaggins again. Sorry everyone for the wait. We had one, technical difficulties like all throughout the beginning of today, and two, we had what's it called, a bunch of donation submissions. Which, you know what's funny? I was like going to live stream. I was like, today's probably going to be like on the shorter side today, and it ends up being like one of the longest live streams we've ever done on the channel since we used to do it once a week. So. I promised everyone I'd get to their submission, so I keep my word. So we're going to get to When All the Other Lights Are Out by Lake Champagne. I keep my word. Let's get to it. That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Lake Champagne. Cool track. I love the synths that come in. Those synths, I was not expecting it to go like those, like like that main synth when they came in was so nice. The drums were super nice, my friend. Yeah, the lead is sick. I like the drum patterns that you have going on. Like, it's simple, but it works. But, I like that kind of airy lead you got going on too. Was sick. Oh, what was that? Let's go. I would say, like, as far as like critiques go for this, what I would say is I would love similar to what Cisco Finesse was saying, a pad would be really nice to fill out some of the to warm it up a bit and to fill up some of the low mids in this track, because it feels a little bit like the bass is nice. Definitely some more knockage out of the drums. Maybe raise the snare would be nice. I feel like you can humanize the drums a bit more, and yeah, cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Lake Champagne. That was When All the Other Lights Go Out. First off, I love the darkness of the cover art too. Thank you so much again. Apologies for the wait, guys. I know we had so many submissions today. It's been crazy. Thank you, Lake Champagne. Again, apologies for the wait, guys. We got Cisco next with K. Let's run it.
I think I love you and I think we can get through this. I know we fall along, we thought we could do this. I think I can do this, I know I love you truly. I know they hate on us, but fuck it, they can sue me. Sue me for my faults, but I don't care, I'll do them. I'll prove I can't be this barriers and I'm right through them. Carry so much weight, my heart's through on my sleeve to see. Love you so much, Kate, hope you know what you mean to me. Things don't know what that means, things don't what they seem to be. Things are confused even though you're still a queen to me. And I'm keen to stay with you even when all of the times are hard. Some dreams are broken but we will know on the boulevard. I know I love you and I know we can get through this. I think we fall along but I know we can do this. I know I can do this, I know I love you truly. I know they hate but Kate, you make me wanna be the new me.
Hey, let's go. That was Cisco Finesse. Let's go. Cool track. Overall, I love the what's it called? The weirdness of it. This track is so weird. I can definitely hear the vocals better this time. You did a good job with having the vocals more up front in the mix. The first off, I like that the letter, like you just called it K. Simple, sweet, to the point.
This was a certified banger.
Love it. Overall, like, production super weird. I love the it's a borderline like mallet percussion almost going on. As far as like critiques go, I feel like the track overall does feel a little bit upper mid heavy. I still would like a tiny bit more volume on the vocals. I think the vocals could still come up a little bit more. I feel like those stacks on the vocals, like, again, I tend to do things in groups of two. So if you have that come through this, that harmony that's on top of your low vocal, I don't know which one you want to be as the lead vocal, but whatever the harmony is you want to, typically, especially for a hook like that, what I'll do is I'll track the lead, and then I'll track two doubles, like you just try to get as close as you can to the lead vocal. Pan one hard left, pan the other one hard right, so you have a nice stereo field. Tuck those so you could barely hear it, so it's acting more as like just making your vocals more stereo, so it fills up the track. So when the hook comes in, like, it feels like there's like the mix feels like it kind of gets bigger, and that's really what you want to do with your hooks. And my cat also would like to say that he loves your track as well. This is the second time dude has interrupted today. Thank you, buddy. So we have.
We thought we could do this. I think I can do this. I know I love you truly.
Yeah, there's something in like the 1 to 2K area that's a little bit harsh, so that I would tame. So definitely sweep with some EQ. Use TDR Nova. It's free if you're using band. I don't know what DAW you're using, but TDR Nova is great. Definitely check it out. It sounds like there's like a little bit of a resonant node around 1 to 2K, so definitely check that out in the cat spotted. That's right. This is group that I asked that. Nah, Dinosaurian is not rude at all to ask that. Don't even try. I honestly, we had so many submissions, Dinosaurian. We did not get to yours yet. I'm gonna be honest. Like I pretty much like what I announced earlier is what I'm getting to for the night. So like I'm not, unfortunately, because we're already like 30 minutes over. Like I do have to like wrap up after the. I did promise these like like everyone that was here that I would get to theirs. So I do, but today I'm not going to be having any more submissions other than the ones that I said that I would get to earlier. So just letting everyone know that. Unfortunately, just because like it's already 30 minutes after I normally do this, so unfortunately I can't really do any more. I appreciate everyone. We do this twice a week though. Twice a week, every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I kind of was like, I did earlier in the last show, was like, who's here who has another track reviewed, and kind of like took all those tracks and then loaded those up, and I was like, okay, we're gonna get to these. Like this is the last track I'm gonna do to the day. That just shows how many tracks we had today. So I promised everyone here, so I'm gonna make sure that I get to these. So I just want to make sure that I get to everyone here. So that I promised. But next time, guys, we do this twice a week. So definitely come through. Join the Discord server. It's the best way to submit early, so you don't have to wait all the way to the end. I'm sorry, guys. Usually the people who join during the live stream, usually I already have a queue going, so that's why that like from like after when I post the form up after the live stream. So just be on the lookout for that. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Like I really appreciate you guys for coming through. Like everyone who did come through and that I'm not gonna get to. Like you guys, it really means a lot. So this is Toshetti.
Estás en mi mente, intensamente. Ya sé lo que sientes. Ya no estás aquí. Ya no sé vivir intensamente. Estás en mi mente. Recuerdo ese desayuno. El sol entraba, pero todo fue oscuro. Tú gritabas con la voz quebrada. Yo callaba con el alma espantada. Tus ojos llenos de tormenta. Yo sin saber, era lo que te afecta. Te vi tan fuerte, tan herida. Nunca entendí lo que pedías. Pensé que era enojo y era un grito. Mudo. Ya no lo inventes. Estás en mi mente. Intensamente. Ya sé lo que.
That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much, Toshetti. That was Intensamente. Cool track overall. The track, I do like what's going on melodically. There's a lot of ambient stuff. When do you stream reviews again? On this upcoming Saturday, just so you know. If you Midnight Groove, I am getting to your submission though. So just so you know, I have Toshetti, then I have Ardbay, then I have Danny, then I have Gashiki P, then I have Kavi, then I have you. Then I have two others. I have I believe this is Chicks, and then I have okay, yeah, those are the ones. Oh, and then I have Velvet. So without further ado, this is Toshetti. I think the track is cool. As far as like critiques go on this, I do like what's going on with the vocals. I would turn down the high end of the vocals. It's a bit harsh. I would turn down the backgrounds a bit, turn down the delay a little bit. And maybe even EQ a little bit of the lows out of the delays, just so they don't compete for space for the lead. Yeah, and then after you lower the high end for the vocals, maybe raising the vocals just so it doesn't get drowned out by that one synth. And cool track. Thank you so much to Shetty, you rock. Next we got Ardbey, as promised. Did mine passed? Rubik's, yours did. I don't see yours on here. Hold on. I did promise you too. I did also promise yours, Rubik's. So you do get on there. Hold on. I got you, fam. Yours is the... Okay, the Velvet's is the last one, though, of the night. So yours will be right before. So we got Early Ghost Remix Idea by Ardbey. Let's run it. That is Ardbey. That was sick, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Now, yeah, I totally forgot, Jeep Token, that's what I did. That was so long ago at this point. Yeah, no. I when I say something, I'm gonna do it. Whether it's like. If I'm like, hey, I'll mix that record for you or whatnot, like, I'm going to do it. I don't forget. It's just sometimes life gets in the way. But today, we are going to make sure, like everyone that I promised earlier, we're getting to your track. So that's what's happening. We're good. Like, we're 30 minutes over we normally do. But we going to make it work today. So... cool track overall, and I do it because like you guys give me the time of day, like you guys like support the live stream so much with like for just being here, donating to the live stream and all that, subscribing and all that jazz. Like the least I could do is like, you know, if I promise you guys something, we go and make it work. You know what I'm saying? Ardbey, first off, love the build up with the drums, the breakbeat drums. It goes crazy. Oh, nice. That's what I'm talking about. When I was talking about building suspense earlier, I forgot what boss, I believe. This is what I mean. Like this, like listen to like the way this builds up is so nice. The drums are super up front. I like the widest of the like the re-space you got going on there. It's so sick. I would like a tiny bit more of the vocals, maybe tame some of the upper mids of the vocals. You could raise it up a little bit more. Maybe even chop up the vocals of the see you, like chopping up the see. Like we go crazy. Yeah, I feel like the vocals aren't cutting through this part enough. I put a de-esser on the vocals. Because the bass, the thing is with this re-space, they tend to take up a lot of frequency bandwidth. So you're gonna have to like EQ some of that out, or just like it might just be just a like volume balancing thing. So you just raise the vocals and go stupid. Ardbey, that track went stupid. I love that track. That went hard, man. Like, thank you so much for submitting Illenium style stuff for sure. Yeah, Chig's right. Track goes crazy. I am a fan of it. So we gonna move on to the next one. Thank you so much again. Apologies for the wait, guys. Like, I know we're getting to the free ones. Raise vocal, add de-esser. Boom, perfect. Not For Me, produced by DB, and yeah, Rose vocals just in that section, and then yeah, in the other one. But you might have to tame some of those highs. This is Not For Me by Danny. Danny, if you're still here, I don't think you're here. I think you had to go to bed. But if you're here in the past, appreciate you. Sorry for the delay, man. But definitely, yeah. Let's hear it.
Wait, I thought that the work could be yours, but really the whole world is trash. You trying to go spend me $1 million and stacking it up, then sit back and be silent. Cause they really saying Lil Danny is solid, but really I'm waiting to spaz. Cause all I could do is remember them days when I was annoying in class. That Louis ain't match my body, my homies ain't even my friends. That's why I be sitting back praying to God that one day I'll make me an M. That purple ain't match my body, that's why it's belonging to him. That's why every time that I give me $1, I gotta stare for the twin. What's the main goal, what's the plan, and where's a friend? Wanna splash and don't guarantee we gon' win. Why is you bugging? Why is you thugging? Why is you tripping on me? Why is you winning? Why is you spazzing? Everything I'm gonna be. Promise that my heart is what you gon' keep. Promise, little baby, it's just you and me. Promise that I'ma go and build a tree. Promise that God gon' give it all to me. My mother told me to tell the truth. That's why when I do it, I speak to the youth. My father told me to never ever fold. That's why when I do it, they thinking I'm bold. That Louis ain't meant for my body. That's why it's belonging to him. That money ain't meant for my pocket. That's why it's belonging to him. Wait, I thought that the work could be yours, but really the whole world is trash. I'm trying to go spend me $1 million to stack it up and be silent. Cause really they saying Lil Danny is solid, but really I'm waiting to spaz. Cause all I could do is remember them days when I was too annoying in class. That part ain't meant for my body.
That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Not For Me, produced by DB. That was by Captain Danny. Cool track overall. Yeah, the instrumental was fun. I do like the flow that you're doing on the vocals here. The drums super up front.
Why is you bugging? Why is you thugging? Why is you tripping on me? Why is you winning? Why is you spazzing?
The bass is nice and present. What I would say as far as like critiques go for everything for the mix here, definitely lower the high end of the vocals. Be careful when you're punching in vocals. I can hear the punch-ins. One way to solve that is you want to always, like if you're rapping, you want to rap the line beforehand as well, because that allows you or whoever is engineering the track to be able to smoothen out those transitions, so it just doesn't sound like you're like stopping and starting, because our ears are super sensitive to that. So I would definitely just make sure when you're punching in just to always say the line before as well. So
my body, my homies ain't even my friends. That's why
and a little bit less harshness on the snare as well would be sick. Cool track. I do dig the overall vibe. I do like the what you're doing here. It's just a matter of just tweaking the mix, and I feel like re-recording the vocals at some of the vocals like towards the latter half of what we heard, just to make sure that the vocals are smooth. And the microphone, it sounds like a lower quality microphone. I always recommend, I get it, not everyone could just upgrade a microphone when they, but I would definitely recommend upgrading when you can, because I could hear there's a lack of quality for the microphone. So without further ado, we're gonna move on to the next one, which is Restart by Kashiki P. Let's run it. That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Restart by Gashiki Peace. Shout out to Gashiki Peace. Again, sorry for having everyone late so long. Oh, you use a $60 Behringer mic? Hell yeah, dude. I didn't know that. You have an extra vocal bus just to fill out the low end of the mic that is lacking. EQ it just to those tones and mix it back in. That's a pretty good rule of thumb to do. What I tend to do, like, what I find myself doing a lot, sometimes when I feel like there isn't enough, is I'll actually pitch the vocal down an octave and then mix it in. Really low in the mix, and that always, like, to me solves that issue. Like I love doing that effect. It like if you do it correctly, like you can barely hear it, but it fills out the vocals. What I would say overall, Gashiki P, I do like the synths that are going on. I like that it's borderline almost like Animal Crossing, where it sounds like what you got going on. I like the high end of the synths. What I would say, the main thing that I would take away from this Gashiki P is that there's this resonant frequency that comes in with the vocals, the Vocaloid, that gets really harsh. Right there. There's like, there's this one node in there that I would totally tame with some EQ. Like, just find wherever that is, like, really, really peaking out and turn that down so it's not so, like, piercing. And would definitely like some more separation with the kick and snare with the mix. Would like some more, that to be more up front. Octopus P. See, I know your real name. I love, like, the vocal sound. Like, it is very reminiscent of Animal Crossing. I am a fan of it. So, yeah, cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, Gashiki P. Again, apologies for the rate. Next we have Cavi. Sleep Paralysis. We're going to run it. That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for swimming. That was Cavi. Beautiful track. I love the width of it. Again, I do remember your last submission was crazy. Like, and you have, like, what's great about, like, first off, this is a great way. First off, like, towards the end of the live stream, you're making me tired, and I'm never tired. That's a problem that I have. So I'm gonna have to listen to your music when I go to sleep, fam. Even though it's called Sleep Paralysis. And that maybe I shouldn't listen to a track called Sleep Paralysis before bed, but what do I know? I do like the sound design is really nice. It's very, very saturated. Cavi's like, oh. It's beautiful. Nice and warm. This synth sounds so good. I'm gonna see the demons after listening to your tracks, Cavi. I hope you know that. I'm gonna see the demons. And I'm not gonna be able to move. This crypto is gonna be like, you need to spread your assets in Dogecoin. No. You're like, no. Let me out. As far as like, I think this would sound really nice if like it already sounds beautiful. What would be really, really nice would be if you had like some strings in there, just that was that just like a cello would sound really nice with this. What's going on, Jeremiah? Like a like it would sound so pretty layered on this. Like as far as like critiques go on this, I don't really have anything. It sounds beautiful as is. Guys, be sure to vote for song on the stream. It sounds so good as is. I honestly don't really have much to say about it. It sounds really good. You did your thing. A cello would sound really nice layered on if I had to be like add this, but you know, that's me having to say something. Brother, you broke as hell, bro. Mute sleep paralysis. Damn. It's like Mute's demons are yeah, dude. That's why I gotta avoid sleep, man. It's because the sleep demons are keeping me up, man. It's the problem, the real problem, bro. So we do have only 4 more left for the night. Velvet's is gonna be last. So I do have a midnight. Just letting you know, I'm not taking any more submissions because it's already almost 12 a.m. We're almost an hour over already. So unfortunately, no more submissions. We do this every week, so be sure to subscribe and join the Discord server and all that if you're just joining in now. So without further ado, let's get to Midnight Groove Watch. Is this AI? It sounds AI to me. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Just making sure, that's all. It also says AI Capone. Cool. That's the 1 minute 36 mark. Thank you so much for submitting. I'm just making sure. I also saw it in the title. I was like, is it? I'm just double checking. Oh, Al. Okay, Al Capone. Oh, wow. No, that makes so much more sense. No, Nico, you're right. That's actually, you know, I feel so dumb for not getting that. That shit was goated, man. That name is goated. Cool track, though. I'm saying that because I'll explain why I mentioned that. So, hell yeah, Jeremiah. Hell yeah. I'll explain why I mentioned that. It's nothing like against anything. The way that the vocals are processed, were they a sample? Like the way that the vocals are, because like the way that it sounds, the way that you process vocals. See, that's what it is. Okay, so that's the reason why. The instrumental mix is really solid. The vocals, like the way that they're currently mixed, like they sound AI because they sound like they were stretched or like stored, and they're saying like very basic phrases, like, which is, you know, the nature of splice loops, or not like necessarily loops, but splice vocal samples, is that they tend to say things like stop, I'm going in, watch, like things like those. So that are kind of like, you know, if someone was like a song, if like I'm like if a songwriter was to write a track, like it doesn't sound very natural with the writing. So that's why I like, my initial thought was AI, plus it, like the mixing was a little bit digitally. Yeah, you do have the octave lower in there, but okay, no, I believe you. It's not it's not AI. That's why initially I was like, is this AI? Because Because it does sound like it could be. Like the instrumental mix here is really solid. Like there's a really solid amount of bass information. The instrumental mix is really nice. I would just be careful. Like I always recommend for producers, I totally get that using splice loops is so much easier, right? Because you can just grab that, throw it in that bad boy and get it to work. But I would highly recommend Midnight Groove to get like to like tap in with an artist and like just like work with an artist, because like I feel like your production, like it sounds really solid, the production quality that you have going on. Like I feel like what would help you most is to tap in with an artist, so that like your initial thought, like my initial thought wouldn't be like, is this like a fake vocal? You would get the, like I would be able to like, you know, it would be more like cohesive writing. I would turn down this one synth that comes in here. Heard. This one synth is a bit loud. I would turn down the lower octave. Like the lower octave, like typically speaking, like I tend to have it more lower in the mix because it just tends to like the way the formant shifts with a low octave tends to kind of like muddy up the vocal. So it is a little bit hard to hear what's being said here. I know that. Like that part right there, I couldn't understand because the low vocal was there, so just be careful of that. Nice, heard. Heard, that's the tracks. Oh, from 2023. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. My newer stuff will have my own lyrics. Hell yeah, I totally would recommend that because it will personalize the track, because I try to avoid splice like loop, like as far as like vocal chops and stuff like that as much as I can, because like for one, the vocal phrases that are in there like can come off as AI, because they're just supposed to be used as general, you know, things, which is like AI is kind of also designed to be general. And to the you're also using a bunch of stuff like thousands of other producers are using, which, you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Like people aren't really going to care, but you know, for this, like, it's just so much easier if you're going to market a record too, if you have an artist on it, because the artist is also going to push it to their fan base, so it's going to share your fan base with the artist's fan base, so it's more of a win-win versus throwing at someone's vocals you've never met in your entire life or never worked with your entire life, and they're not going to do anything to promote it, and it could sound like another record, and you might get content ID'd from YouTube because someone else used those vocals on a track and then put content ID using like DistroKid or whatever, and then it flags your song and it takes it down. So I've seen extreme examples like that. So just be careful when you're using the splice samples. That's, yeah. Yeah, I doubt that. Yeah, I doubt that it's AI. I don't. After they mentioned that, once they explained it was a splice loop, that makes way more sense to me. That's probably why it came off like when you ran the analysis. That like, so like, hell yeah. Yeah, I think everything else is totally fine. I think it's totally fine. I think it's because of the writing. Maybe they I do believe them though. I believe that this is an AI. Their explanation totally checks out. He brought the stats. That's right. There's only yeah. I that's why I said, is this like it initially, like when I heard the vocals, I was like, this doesn't sound right. You know, AI, you kind of always hear like that. I'm so like now Nico, the reason why I'm also so like so cautious about AI is because like I've had like one dude, like we used to do the song in the month thing, and dude like made it all the way to the end, and then he submitted a track like that was like so AI. Like I gave him like the benefit of the doubt so many times, and the ending, it was like so obvious that it was AI that like that it was like I had to like eliminate dude from all the other things, and I was like, bro, like what are you doing? Like he's like he like pretended like some other person used AI for their vote. I was like, bro, what are you talking about? Like that's crazy. It was a whole thing. Like it was just like months ago. So ever since then, I've been like super like like trying to find out if it's AI just to be safe, you know what I'm saying? So it's nothing against you at all. Like your track was fire. Don't take that as far as like a bad thing. So keep in mind, when I think if something sounds AI, it also sounds like the quality is good. So because the AI like mimics like very high quality records. So take that as the as a positive thing. Yeah, I try to be just super cautious. It's nothing against you. So, we got Chicks Legend next with Wildlife. Again, appreciate you. Yeah, it sounds too good, right? So if I'm saying it sounds like AI, take that more of a compliment. If you're like, nah, I made this, bro. Like, dude, take that as a compliment. Let's hear it. That's what man 32nd Mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Wildlife by Chicks Legend.
This was a certified
cool
banger.
track, fam. You know what's this whole time I was just looking at the I love the Jeep token. Jeep token's got like the thing. Just letting you guys know, I'm gonna be honest. Like I am not taking any new submissions. We're already an hour after we normally do, so I only have 2 more. I only have time for the 2 more that I have. Like, because I promised everyone that I would get to them, so unfortunately I won't get to yours. But we do this twice a week. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday. So definitely come through, join our Discord server, because it'll notify you when I update the form if you get the ping roll, so that you could be one of the first ones. Typically, like if you're submitting later on the live stream, like I get so many submissions. I just posted the link yesterday, like evening. It's getting crazy, guys. I appreciate you guys. Overall, like the production sounds really nice. The keys sound nice and full. I like the first off the sections are really nice. The drum percussion is sick. The vocals are just a nice layered. Not sure if it's good mixed or not. I think you did a good job mixing it. It sounds well mixed to me. I think YouTube's doing you a little dirty with the mix here because of the way the compression is doing. I feel you can get a little bit more knockage out of your drums in general. I think it's a bit quiet, and I think the reason for that is that the mix overall feels like it's missing a bit of like the upper mid frequencies. It feels like it's missing a bit. I would tame the high end, the upper mids from the vocals, and then turn like the upper mids of the whole. Like I don't know if you could do it in the master bus or, but it's worth looking at. Like some of those synth elements, like not the keys. The keys are fine, but like some of your synth elements. Adding some sort of other element in there just to layer that one synth, just to make it a little bit. Maybe raising up that in that one section would be real solid. But that's really all I got for you. Thank you so much for submitting. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That was Chicks Legend. That's right. It's called Legend. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. I think that's what would make it a little bit louder is the perception thing. So we're gonna get to Rubik's, and then we have one more Discord subscriber submission because it's a guaranteed play, and then we're done. Rubik's Project 15. Let's run it. Oh. That was Project 15 by Rubik's. We got some more and more.
This was a certified banger.
You know what's crazy is that with this submission is that Jeep Token, what are you using? I'm just out of curiosity. I have like an AI detection tool just out of curiosity, but that's great. It's all right. It's barely 9 here. Good for you. It's 12 in the morning here. it's like brutal over here. Cool track. I do love the house vibes. I love that you've been experimenting more with house music lately, dude. Like what's the change? Just out of curiosity. I love the those like chord stabs that you have going on there. What I would say as far as like critiques go on here, way less reverb, dude. Way less reverb on there. Please, less reverb, because like the ideas are so solid. Like I feel like if you turn down right when the drops with the kick drums, like I would turn down the mix on the reverb. Like a typical rule of thumb is you typically don't want to put a reverb on a kick drum. Like that's like you don't typically want to put reverb on bass elements because it's very easy. It's already hard enough to tame the bass in reverb just for your regular synths. So when you add things like a kick drum and a bass to your reverb sends, it ends up like making it even harder to mix. So it's like a rule of thumb is not to put reverb on those things. Like of course there's exceptions, but definitely like the rules of thumb are pretty generally good to follow. Easy to make, I feel that. Yeah, plus it tends to add a lot of these resonant frequencies, so just be careful of that.
Okay,
I've been good. I've been good. I can't complain, man. Jeremiah, I just saw your other message. Sorry, dude. I've been a very chaotic past few days, but it should chill tomorrow, in theory. But that's really the main takeaway is just lower the reverb, man, because that'll go such a long way. Because that'll allow all of your elements. It's hard to like hear the mix outside of just because there's a lot of reverb on anything. So I would just turn down the send on the reverb and dude, solid. Use it as a send and not on the master bus. That's another rule of thumb to use. Cool track. Thank you so much, Rubik's. You rock. Then the last track of the night. It was a Discord subscriber submission, so yeah. Connectates come and go. Just carry through. It's a soft one. I love the optimism, man. I love the optimism. Dude, That's the wave, man. Got to stay positive. Got to get stuff done. Oh, I've heard this one before. I've heard this mute. Okay, this Velvet Horizon submitted the donate submission. We're gonna listen to this. This will be the last one for the night. Apparently, this is a really, really old submission. So Velvet did a donation. Let's run it. That was a mute Ocean featuring Zuno. I don't know if Velvet or them are still here, but yeah, I've heard this record before. This is a throwback. Yeah, Mute showed me this like years ago. Not years ago, but more than a year ago, I'm pretty sure. Cool track, dude. Overall, yeah. What's crazy, like hearing this was apparently made in 2022. So this has been 3 years since he made this. And if you listen to like a Mute stuff like now, oh yeah, if you listen to like a Mute stuff now, you listen to this, like it's like the mixes are like it's like like not even, you know, a lot that's been a while. I know, dude, you showed me this a while ago. I remember you showed me this like probably like I was on the call with you and Velvet. I'm pretty sure when you showed me this one, I was on call with you guys before. and when you showed me this, yeah, I still think the idea of this is so solid. I know that this is probably on the hard drive that's like lost though. Like just knowing, like as my guess, it's probably on the hard drive that's no longer there. Yeah, Top Cat. Like there's so many talented artists, and again, I feel so bad because I wish I could listen to all of them tonight. But like, dude, I've been doing this for 5 hours plus now, and I already had like a full work. I started working once I woke up this morning at 7 a.m. I've been pretty much working since I woke up. So it's now 12 in the morning. So I've had quite the work day. Funny enough, we're at the end of the locker range now. Isn't that crazy? You're like in this, bro. Next year, you're gonna need another locker for this, dude. That's kind of crazy, man. That's kind of crazy, dude. You gotta do like a You got to do a version of it, almost like where it's like a nod to this, where it's like a 2025 or 2026 version, where one you explain why this is wet underneath the 2025, and maybe, oh my God, underwater, bro. Oh my God, mute. We gotta bring it back. We gotta bring it back. Look, he came here. We gotta put underwater. It's gotta be, bro. It's gotta be like the 2025. It's gonna be like it's gonna be the locker of that. The way you just thought of that. My brain cooks sometimes, bro. Dude, that would go hard, man. Now you gotta have like 2025, like you gotta have like all the lockers underwater, bro. That'd be hardcore, dude. Yeah, as far as like critiques go on this, like you already know with the mixing side of things, I think this was more of like a shock value thing from Velvet. This is more of like a shock value from Velvet for you. So what I would say, like, obviously, you know, more volume balancing with the vocals, you know, more, I think just louder in general would be solid, but you already, like, you hear that and hear all these things already. So I'm not going to go too in depth because you already hear this and you're already like, dude, I'm already cringing at the mix, bro. You don't got to point this out. Like, I already know what's wrong with it. That's I feel that. Look how spoiled this dude is. Alright, well, yeah, this was, it's always a pleasure hearing your stuff, man. Everything sounds over to, dude, it doesn't even sound bad, man. Like, I feel like, pain, it doesn't even sound bad, it just sounds like it's, like, not mixed. Like, that it sounds like a demo. But it's not even a bad demo, man. It just sounds like a not mixed song. Like I don't hear this and think, ooh, this sounds painful to listen to. Like I hear this and think, oh, this is a good song. It's just the mix isn't there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hi, yes, very nice, mister. So yeah, without further ado, that was the sounds like ATT can't even fix it. Damn, I don't know, man. I'm sure it's fine, man. It ain't that, it's really not that deep. you dude, your tracks, like, you have to keep in mind, man, like, when you listen to your, like, everyone judges their own shit so harshly. Like, that's always been a thing. Like, I listen to my stuff, especially, like, it's so much easier. I don't know if you guys experience this too. Like, if you guys work with clients, like, it's so much easier to work on a client's track versus working on your own for mixing, because like with your own, like you tend to overthink everything. You tend to you know, think way too hard about stuff. Where you hear like a client stuff, like you instantly, you know, I don't know, maybe that's just me personally, but it's so much it's gone. Mute's like, that shit ain't ever coming back. That shit's staying on that destroyed hard drive, man. That ain't coming back to fruition whatsoever. I ain't letting that see the knife. Yeah, what's his name? His name is Artemil. I know it's not a conventional name. I used to play this. I don't know if anyone's heard of the game Summoner's War on mobile, but I used to play this one mobile game called Summoner's War, and they had like the lead like archangel or whatever in the game is is called Artemil. So I thought it was a cool name, and I was like, nah, his name's gonna be called Artemil. So yeah, I know, Strange One, dude, Strange One. Today was like crazy with the amount of submissions, man. We're actually wrapping up now. So yeah, everyone, I actually struggle hearing it. Let me see what you said. I actually struggle between hearing it in my head and in one way when it's music versus making someone else sound good. 1,000%. Yeah, he's so spoiled. I don't know if you could tell. Like I literally will go around the house holding dude like around the house, just like holding him in my arms while I'm doing chores or like making food and whatnot. He'll just be like on my shoulder, and he'll stay like this for like hours. Like I'm not even exaggerating. Like he will stay like this for hours because he just loves the attention so much. But yeah, I used to play the shit out of that game in middle school. You used to play as Summoner's War? No way, dude. I still kind of play, man. I got my 5 LD Nat 5s, bro, going on. I only got 5 LDs. I've been playing since 2014, man. Strange One's like, whoa, I haven't heard that name in a while. Yeah, I started playing that when I was like in high school, man. When I like graduated high school, I started playing Summoner's Wars. I've been playing since I was like for over 10 years now. Just crazy. Yeah, I got my 5 LDs. Cats are the best pet. Yeah, dude, I love all pets, but I do favor cats. I do want eventually, like, I would love to have like a German Shepherd or like a husky, but cats are just like I grew up with them. They're like my favorite. Your base is probably top by now. Yeah, dude, I gotta say I have like over 206 stars, bro. I love that you know this, Strange One. This is mad specific. That is so amazing, bro. I got so many 6 stars. It's like insanity. Oh my goodness. Well, everyone, as far as like the song of the stream candidates for today, I can go like we have, let's see, we got Cavi, we got Aton, we got AKC, and we got Nick Flanagan. Those are the 4 candidates for today. Hell yeah. Cats are a W. That's what I'm talking. How is the stream still going, dude? It was so much. I always thought the art style was a lot cooler than classic. Oh yeah, totally. Like they've been updating their art too, like recently too. Like it got even better, man. Gashiki, I know we ran over, but we're ending now. So everyone, thank you so much for joining us today. Again, sorry for taking so long for some of the situations, but it's always a pleasure doing these live streams, and every single one of you guys who supported. Shout out to you guys. You guys are what make this live streams so much fun. And yeah, people like Top Cat Talent Show, which also, by the way, they sponsored one of the submissions. They donated for one of you guys to get a free submission. So shout out to them too, because that was very selfless of them. Like seriously, like that like they didn't just donate for themselves. They donated for a random person in the chat. So that was so cool of them. So shout out to them as well. So yeah, everyone, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to be picking up on Tuesday or Saturday. Oh my goodness, see, this is why I need sleep. We're going to pick up on Saturday with the regular scheduled programming. The song, we're going to do in the Discord server, we're going to do the sample of this event. Be on the lookout for that. It's going to be coming real soon to you guys, the latest one. So definitely check that out. If you haven't heard the submissions last time, there were some bangers. Check it out on the YouTube channel. I'm going to be editing a video down of that. So definitely be on the lookout for that. And yeah, oh my goodness, the amount of submissions today, it really, really means a lot to me, guys, that that so many of you are excited to get, like, you know, my and the community's critiques on your music to improve, and it means a lot. So you guys rock. That's why I do this for you guys. So thank you, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your week, and yeah. If you do want to, I do also do mixing and mastering services. If you want to hire me for your mixes or mastering, here's the link in the chat. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your week. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and we will be picking up on Saturday. Peace out, everybody. Thank you. You guys are the bomb. And if you made it this far into the video, comment something down below when the video goes live. Something about Ocean, just to say a nod to the last track. Peace out, everybody. You guys rock. Bye. Wrong button! Oh my goodness. Oh man, I need to go to bed. This is why. See, oh my goodness. Like coriander, no.
You caught me. How did you know?
One last thing, ready? Boom!
take your time, pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna be like. She don't believe there's no one for her. She's got big plans, take off after her shift is over.